Y'all, y'all, y'all. Oh my God. I am so excited right now. Shout out to the best mod to ever exist on any Twitch channel, Twitch server, whatever. Yeah, because he heard me ranting about how I needed to find a way to get this game earlier today, and he gifted it to me on Steam because he's the coolest person to ever exist, and the world loves him, and he deserves all the good karma in the world. And I take back every time I ever said that he should be reborn as a slug. So thank you, Yaya. But for those of you who don't know, Elder Scrolls Oblivion was like a 2006 game that was a huge hit when the Xbox 360 first came out, like November 2005, early 2006. And it was my life for a little while. I fucking loved that game so much. And it was shortly after The Lord of the Rings came out, so they really took a lot of inspiration from that and crafted the world that we're going to be in, Cyrodiil, kind of around that like Tolkien Lord of the Rings type vibe. And they did Skyrim in 2011, November 2011, and then they have released no other Elder Scrolls game, like mainline Elder Scrolls game, besides Elder Scrolls Online, which a lot of people are like debating about, and it's a huge different direction compared to the rest of Elder Scrolls. But they haven't released anything since 2011, really, besides more remakes of Skyrim. So today, they just randomly decided to shadow drop Elder Scrolls Oblivion, fully remastered, fully remade, ready to go. They did no press for it, no trailers, no anything. There were a couple leaks saying, hey, maybe this will happen. And I didn't really believe them because I was like, why would they put all this time and effort and energy into a game just to like suddenly drop it out of nowhere? But lo and behold, this morning they did. And I was shitting myself. So thank you, Yaya, for getting it for me. I love this game. I love this series. Spent way too much time learning about all the lore in this series. I'm not like a walking, talking UESP, but still, I know far more than the average person, I think. I can say that. And I am so freaking excited. So with that said, let's just go ahead and dive in. Oop. Zach, do me a favor. Go ahead and give Yaya King of the Hill. You'll have to redeem King of the Hill first. Or are you able to? No, Butch? No, Nuggy. Yaya deserves it. Okay, let's see here. Yaya is King of the Hill. Willingly giving up your crown. God bless. But yeah, that was baller as hell. That was so good. And I'm so freaking excited because this is basically, you know, a new generation of Skyrim, but it's also a return to the past. And from what I understand, they've kept a lot of the core game mechanics, which I'm really excited about because Skyrim streamlined a lot of the elements, like, you know, it's just however you leveled up skills, you would just occasionally level up and things like that. But I think they kept it to where you have to like choose a class and those skills specifically level you up. So I'm super stoked. So take a breath and calm down a smidge. You're excited. I am so excited. True King knows when to step down and recognize another true king. T. Absolute T. That said, I am so freaking stoked. I can't even begin to describe myself. I've been like buzzing in my seat being like, why did I say we're going to start this at 5 p.m.? Okay. Breathing. Let's load up Oblivion. My brain can't keep up. It's so good. So I did load this just so that I could do the like sliders for shades and everything. So we're able to just dive directly in. I've never started any of it. So, okay. We ready for this? Oh my goodness, that's so excited. Yo, the king himself. Butch just gave you the King of the Hill title. Oh my god, the music, I know. Okay. But yes, Yaya, thank you so much. You are a legend. You missed my super excited rant that was pissing Nuggy off. We're gonna do... hit it for 10 minutes before I give it back to Butch. Where can I... One second. Okay, King of the Hill is now disabled. Now I can re-enable it, right? Don't you dare. I'm not changing it if you do. Yaya gets to keep King of the Hill. Okay, how's that for sound? Does that sound all right to everybody? Can you hear me well enough over it? And still hear it fine? Oh my god! Okay, Yaya, thank you so much. Sadly, we can still hear you. God bless. Okay. I'm gonna piss myself. I literally had to go to the bathroom before we did this because I was like, I'm gonna get too excited, I'm gonna pee. Okay, let's do it.
I was born 87 years ago. For 65 years, I've ruled as Tamriel's emperor. But for all these years, I've never been the ruler of my own dreams. I have seen the gates of Oblivion, beyond which no waking eye may see. Behold, in darkness, a doom sweeps the land. This is the 27th of last seed, the year of Akatosh 433. These are the closing days of the Third Era and the final hours of my life.
They kept the original intro with Jean-Luc Picard and everything. Such good voice acting and storytelling. Oh my god, we gotta choose a race. Okay, well, you know I'm a Breton through and through. Is this a Breton? Hell yeah. Oh my gosh, okay, this is so cool. This is such a nerdy little piece of lore, y'all. But in Elder Scrolls Online, they expanded on the Breton lore and showed that not only is there the country of High Rock that everyone knows about and that the Bretons come from, but they actually have an archipelago off in the sea called the Sister Isles. And so now, as a Breton, you can actually choose your origin between the Sister Isles and High Rock. That's so fun. They've never had an actual, like, real nod to the sisters that much in games before. In addition to their quick and perceptive grasp of spellcraft, Even the humblest of Bretons can boast a resistance to magical energies. They're particularly skilled at summoning and healing magic. So we can come from the Sisters or High Rock. As a child, you were always spending time on the docks of one of the islands, gaining some money by helping merchants carrying their goods and learning from their adventures. Or High Rock. Being from High Rock, you were raised in the homeland of the Bretons. Going through all the great cities of the province made you quick on your feet. I am going to choose High Rock itself, because I like the idea of being from Glenumbra. Maybe like Aldcroft or something. Camlorn. Okay, 2 body types. We are young. Oh no. Okay, wait. First, I feel like the hair is what makes it. It's like a guy that steals plasma from his son. Is that inspired by Hyrule? Yeah, the Bretons and Daggerfall, High Rock, it's all like heavily like high fantasy inspired, like very Hyrule. And then Cyrodiil, which this game is based in, like the center, they call it the Heartland because it's like the central continent. It was supposed to be much different, but Lord of the Rings came out right beforehand, and so they actually revamped the entire country to now look like a Lord of the Rings Tolkien-esque world. So that's what we're in for here. But we gotta make ourselves look good. Oh wait, we can change the length? Is anyone noticing an actual difference? I guess there's a little bit. Yeah, on the front and the bangs. Can you turn your character? Good question. Not sure that I'm feeling that. Maybe I could kind of see that. We can. Wait, no, not that. Oh, hell yeah. I'm liking that. I'm not seeing any, like... Oh. It's kind of like highlights. Well, that's my hair. Love it. Not biased at all. Oh my god, it totally is your hair. Maybe it shows more in the back. Yeah, thankfully... Okay, it looks like it's not anything too crazy back there. Okay, so now it feels like... Eyebrow colors, I want dark. Okay, what about his head now? His brow. Oop. Okay, that's taking it down. The one thing that kills me is that they typically make it feels like it's impossible to get a hot male Breton. I look like an aged twink. Looks like he's seen things. I know. Okay, he's starting to get closer though. I think it's like the forehead itself and the nose. Okay, that feels better. Maybe not. You are an age twink. No, it sucks. Oh, that's wild. Okay, why are the eyes so red? Looks like he's been smoking a pack a day. Oh shit. Okay, that's worse. That's worse. We're getting further. That's even worse. Nope. Imperial Barista. Hey Gabe, good to see ya. How you doing today? Okay, I like that. Skin. Okay, is it his body? Like, ugh. Okay, we're not doing that. His face itself needs to be maybe a bit more thin. I hate this. You're so innocent, I love it. Yaya is the least innocent person ever. Okay, like he looks fine there. I'm like, okay, yeah, I'd buy him a drink at a bar. And then he shows up and you're like, oh, I'm sorry, that was for your friend. Oh no, Zach can't be hot. He's going to die. Okay, literally, I don't know. You're acting like I'm being facetious, but I will die if I can't be hot. Okay, thin nostrils. Ugh. This is why USA. This is why you're American. Man, I really had faith that they'd make it easier to have a hot guy. Like, if I'm from the sisters, will it be better? No, it just gives me a different thing around my neck. No, it doesn't. Oh, the Khajiit look badass. Okay, they have revamped the Khajiit. Look at that. Oh, okay, but the Nords are hot. Oh my god, it did. Oh my god. Wait. Maybe if we randomize, it'll give us something nicer. It's not. It's not helping us. It really likes green eyeliner. Okay, Nords are citizens of Skyrim. Okay, Nord looks hot. Nord looks hot. We might have to just be a Nord. They're tall and fair-haired people. Strong and hardy, Nords are famous for their resistance to cold. They're highly talented warriors. I am from Western Skyrim, a rugged environment filled with rough terrain and dangerous beasts. You're prepared to survive in even the most challenging climates. Honestly, based. We're from Falkreath. That's our cover story. We're from Falkreath. Do they have different hairstyles? No. Okay, we're getting somewhere. We're getting somewhere. Look at that. That's like basically what I had done before. You're out of Old Bay? Oh my god, how are you supposed to cook without Old Bay? Yeah, it's an amazing spice. It's really common in the mid-Atlantic for fish and seafood, but it's just salty and delicious. Okay, I don't think we need to make much changes to him. Let's see. His eyes, let's change the tone. I liked that. Oh, wait, no. His jaw, let's make it a little more thin. Maybe we can make his face a little more thin too. Eyes. Small to large. Mouth, I feel like we need to make it a little smaller. I don't know, y'all. How do we feel? Maybe we move his brow up a little. A little bloated. Oh, I feel a little bloated, not your character. Oops. You know what? We've done enough of this. How do we feel? Are we good to call it on this? Anything that looks too weird? God is in good health. I can have a little. It's good motivation to work hard to get back there. Yes, but are you good with it? I mean, I'm happy with it. Okay. Character name is Zach. From Western Skyrim and Falkreath. A Nord. Master of Cold, great fortitude, highly talented warrior, improved endurance.
My, you're a big one. A Nord, I'd guess, right? So strong. But you can't bend steel, can you, boy? You can't do anything to get out of here. And those big muscles? They're going to waste away. When the end comes, you won't even have the strength to cry for your mother. That's right. You're going to die in here. You hear me, Nord? You're going to die in here. Hey, you hear that? The guards are coming. For you.
Boris, lock that door behind us.
Yes, sir. My sons. They're dead, aren't they?
We don't know that, sire. The messenger only said they were attacked.
No,
Hi, y'all.
they're dead. I know it.
What's this prisoner doing here? This cell is supposed to be off limits.
Usual mix-up with the watch.
Never mind. Get that gate open. Stand back, prisoner. We won't hesitate to kill you if you get in our way.
You, prisoner, stand aside. Over by the window. Stay out of the way and you won't get hurt.
No sign of pursuit, sir.
Stay put,
Good.
prisoner.
Let's go. We're not out of this yet.
You. I've seen you. Let me see your face. You are the one from my dreams. Then the stars were right. And this is the day. Gods give me strength.
What's going on?
Assassins attacked my sons, and I am next. My blades are leading me out of the city along a secret escape route. By chance, the entrance to that escape route leads through your cell.
Who are you?
I am your emperor, Uriel Septim. By the grace of the gods, I serve Tamriel as her ruler. You are a citizen of Tamriel, and you too shall serve her in your own way.
Why am I in jail?
Perhaps the gods have placed you here so that we may meet. As for what you have done, it does not matter. That is not what you will be remembered for.
What should I do?
You will find your own path. Take care. There will be blood and death before the end.
Please, sire, we must keep moving. Better not close this one. There's no way to open it from the other side.
Don't try anything. I'm watching you.
Looks like this is your lucky day. Just stay out of our way.
So that's the Emperor, and he has a sworn contingent of guards that protect him and his children with his life, called the Blades, which we see here.
Stand aside, prisoner.
Seems like they've kept the core like the Oblivion mechanics, and they've just like redone all the aesthetics of the game to a huge degree.
Close up left. Protect the Emperor.
Protect yourself.
The captain's down. Take them down! This is the part where you fall down
Akaveri Katana.
and then bleed to death, you scum!
My sword for the dragon!
Nope.
Are you all right, sire? We're clear for now. Captain Reynolds.
Mythic Dawn.
She's dead. Sorry, sire, but we have to keep moving.
How could they be waiting for us here?
Don't know, but it's too late to go back now. Don't worry, sire. We will get you out of here.
They won't be the first to underestimate the Blades. I'll take point. Let's move.
You stay here, prisoner. Don't try to follow us.
Okay. Okay. Oh, what the hell? Oh my god, this is such a throwback. Okay, okay. Oh my gosh. I'm literally so happy right now. A cute little goblin shaman. Oh wait, do I have spells? Okay, we have spells for the self, Nordic Frost, we have Flare. Show shortcuts. Yeah. Okay, wait. How do we use it? Oh. Oh, okay, okay, okay. Tight. Magicka slowly recovers. Oh my gosh. Oh shit. Okay. Tight, tight. This is a nice little combat tutorial area. Oh shit. You little brat. Okay. Destruction increased to level 7. Nah. Anything good? No. God, yeah, it's like the exact same game. Oh. I wonder if I'd played some Oblivion before this, if like the controls are so similar that I'd be better at the combat. I am appreciating the combat right now a bit more than Skyrim's, though, just because Oblivion was so much better about making the spells actually having you feel powerful. I am a spell sword through and through. Okay. I'm so excited right now. I'll shut up about being excited, but until then, I just can't help it. Oh my god, and the goblins still sound like monkeys. Did they keep all the original voice acting? Because that's kind of baller. It seems like the right way to go, so we're gonna go the wrong way. Lockpick, try to pick most locks. Okay. I also prefer their lockpick system in this. Like, Oblivion had a much better lockpick system than Skyrim, in my opinion. Yo, what the fuck? This shit looks clean as fuck. I know, right? It's so nice. Also, hey Chimmy, how you doing? Good to see ya. You know there's gonna be more goblins, but where? I was playing the OG one like 6 months ago. I'm surprised they remastered it. I'm so glad they did. It's so good. Like, Oblivion is such a fantastic game. I'd beaten it a lot when I was younger, and then I replayed it in like 2022. But I think they really did just like take the take the Oblivion game and change up the graphics and some of the gameplay. But like it's a lot of like, it's very similar. I think it might still be the same core game underneath. Almost like a high grade mod. It's just my first impression. I have no idea if that's the actual case. Shit, yeah, okay. Also, why are there so many goblins living under the Imperial Tower? Just chilling, gonna smoke and eat before I set up. Nice. Yeah, what you playing? You gonna do some Oblivion too? Massive shout out to Yaya. He gifted me this because he's the coolest person ever. Oh. Okay, witch. Oh my god, repair hammers. It's only on the Game Pass. I have core Xbox Live, so can't play it, sadly. Aw. Might do some Naraka before Stardew. Very cool. Well, I hope you have fun with it. I'm gonna be doing this non-stop for the next day straight. Alright, now we can catch back up with them.
Protect the Emperor until help arrives.
Help? What makes you think help will get here before more of those bastards?
Here they
We
come
need to get
again.
the Emperor out of here. For the blades and the Emperor!
Damn it! It's that prisoner again. Kill him. He might be working with the assassins.
No, he is not one of them. He can help us. He must help us.
As you wish, sire.
Come closer. I'd prefer not to have to. They cannot understand why I trust you. They've not seen what I've seen. How can I explain? Listen, you know the Nine, how they guide our fates with an invisible hand.
I'm not on good terms with the gods, or the Nine guide and protect us? The Nine guide and protect
I've
us.
served the Nine all my days, and I chart my course by the cycles of the heavens. The skies are marked with numberless sparks, each a fire, and every one a sign. I know these stars well, and I wonder which sign marked your birth.
Oh, shit. Starts us off with the Apprentice. Increased amount of magicka, but more susceptible to magical attacks. Increases magicka by 100 points, but susceptibility to magic by 100%. Lover's Kiss lets us paralyze others. This is willpower and endurance by 10 points. We can poison others with the serpent. The Lord. The ritual can heal themselves and make the undead flee in horror. Fortify endurance, fortify strength. You know what? Maybe, okay, do we want the mage or the thief? I mean, the apprentice is nice, but increased susceptibility to magic by 100% is brutal. Double damage from all magic, all game. No thanks. Easiest would be mage or thief. I'm a lucky bitch. I guess we'll just do thief. I do be lucky. And that's why we were in prison. Okay, there we go.
The signs I read show the end of my path. My death, a necessary end, will come when it will come.
What about me?
Your stars are not mine. Today the thief shall guide your steps on the road to destiny.
Aren't you afraid to die?
No trophies of my triumphs precede me, but I have lived well, and my ghost shall rest easy. Men are but flesh and blood. They know their doom, but not the hour. In this, I am blessed to see the hour of my death, to face my apportioned fate, then fall.
Can you see my fate?
My dreams grant me no opinions of success. Their compass ventures not beyond the doors of death. But in your face, I behold the sun's companion. The dawn of Akatosh's bright glory may banish the coming darkness. With such hope, and with the promise of your aid, my heart must be satisfied.
Where are we going?
I go to my grave. A tongue shriller than all the music calls me. You shall follow me yet for a while. Then we must part.
I liked bidding in the arena in this game. It was fun. Yeah, I loved the arena so much. These graphics look amazing. They really do.
You may as well make yourself useful. Here, carry this torch and stick close. My job is to make sure the Emperor gets out of here alive, and I intend to do it.
What about the blades?
We're the Emperor's bodyguards. Our job is to get him out of situations like this. Although I admit, things are not going according to plan. Stick close and let us do our job, and you'll be all right.
It's like a shaved Dumbledore. T, honestly. That's probably what they were going for. Or shaved Gandalf, I should say. This looks more real than real life. It just looks so damn good.
You thought we'd go down the Emperor's in danger!
Mara's mercy on you.
Oh,
You're lucky
You
I
thought
like
we'd go down
Otherwise,
easy?
you'd be dead already.
Gandalf, that's what I was trying to remember. Yeah, they took so much inspiration from Lord of the Rings for this game. Like, unabashedly, they mention it.
Die, you scum!
Protect the Emperor!
Okay, rude.
Danger!
Die, you scum!
Jimmy, yes, I would. It's okay, bud. Shit happens.
Hold up. I don't like this. Let me take a look. Looks clear. Come on. We're almost through to the sewers.
You know, life be like that. I thought that question broke his stream.
Damn it! The gate is barred from the other side. A trap!
What about that side passage back there?
Worth a try. Let's go!
It's a dead end. What's your call, sir?
They're behind us. Wait here, sire.
Wait here with the Emperor. Guard him with your life.
Die! You
For
thought
the
we'd go
Emperor!
down easy. Die, you scum!
Okay.
Yeah! You thought we'd go down easy.
This one's yours.
I can go no further. You alone must stand against the Prince of Destruction and his mortal servants. He must not have the Amulet of Kings. Take the amulet, give it to Joffrey. He alone knows where to find my last son. Find him, and close shut the jaws of Oblivion.
You thought we'd go down easy?
Oh,
Stranger, you chose a bad day to take up with the cause.
For the
of
blades
soldiers.
and the Emperor! No. Talos, save us.
well,
We failed. I failed. The Blades are sworn to protect the Emperor. Now he and all his heirs are dead. The amulet. Where's the Amulet of Kings? It wasn't on the Emperor's body.
the Emperor gave it to me.
Strange. He saw something in you. Trusted you. They say it's the dragon blood that flows through the veins of every septim. They see more than lesser men. The Amulet of Kings is a sacred symbol of the Empire. Most people think of the red dragon crown, but that's just jewelry. The amulet has power. Only a true heir of the blood can wear it, they say. He must have given it to you for a reason. Did he say why?
I must take it to Joffrey.
Joffrey? He said that? Why?
There's another heir.
Nothing I ever heard about. But Joffrey would be the one to know. He's the Grand Master of my order. Although you may not think so to meet him, he lives quietly as a monk at Waynon Priory, near the city of Coral.
How do I get there?
First, you need to get out of here. Through that door must be the entrance to the sewers, past the locked gate. That's where we were heading. It's a secret way out of the Imperial City. Or it was supposed to be secret. Here, you'll need this key for the last door into the sewers.
The sewers?
There are rats and goblins down there. But from what I've seen of you, I'm guessing you're an experienced archer. Am I right?
I've literally never used a bow. You must now choose your class. The major of skills of your class will start higher than your other skills and will be easier to increase. I would like to make a custom class. I'm thinking... We'll say that. I think strength and personality makes sense as like some things for us to start with. What about... Okay, major skills receive a 20%, a plus 20 level bonus and increase much more rapidly. I like asking it, especially after sharing something with someone. Only if I know I can get my ass kicked for it. You won't get your ass kicked here. Also, sorry, I like got caught up in the dialogue and forgot to look in chat for a sec. Okay, so major skills. Thinking... Blade. Destruction. Oh man, there's a lot of them. Oh, but it's also things that we start off with 20%, with a plus 20 skill level in. So you gotta keep that in mind. I love Conjuration. Marksman. Light armor? There's no medium armor. Okay. Remind me a lot of a friend I had back in high school. I hated that guy. Okay, so we're gonna call this the dumb bitch class. Armor, blade, conjuration, destruction, heavy armor, light armor, marksman. Yeah, that makes sense. And we have a good personality and lots of luck. That'll do it. Create the dumb bitch class. Yes. Okay, wait, I kind of love this. Iconic. Alright, what's the thing to take screenshots? Ta-da! Are you sure you want to select the class Dumb Bitch? You know, let me pour a drink first. I'm feeling Dumb Bitch. I think it's the way you talk, but you sound just like him. Wait, so you weren't kidding? I'm confused. Oh, yeah, I think he was saying he was just kidding about hating that guy. But I do remind him of someone. Obviously, like, the coolest person he knew in high school, since he's comparing them to me. I just, like, give off that energy. I'm, like, very peaked in high school core. Okay. Dumb bitch. Let's do it.
Really? I would never have guessed. Still, I don't think you'll have any trouble with rats and goblins.
After the sewers, then what?
You must get the amulet to Joffrey. Take no chances, but proceed to Wayne Priory immediately. Got it?
Yes, I understand.
Good. The Emperor's trust was well placed.
What about you? What will you do?
I'll stay here to guard the Emperor's body, and make sure no one follows you. You'd better get moving. May Talos guide you. By the way, thanks for recovering Captain Renault's sword. I'll see that it is given a place of honor in the halls of the Blades.
Oh, you just stole my fucking sword. What class? Why does it say that? Listen, we're the dumb bitch class, and I think that's pretty iconic. I think that's good for us. On the downside, we now have no sword because he just stole it from us. Chose the wrong time to make sloppy Joe spaghetti. That sounds so good. Okay, but we're in the sewers. The Emperor is dead. We were seen over his dead body with the Amulet of Kings, like the Emperor's amulet, in our hand. And the guy said, tight. Head on out of here. You're doing great, champ. I don't like sloppy Joes. Hides behind Jimmy. You know what? You are the reason we're playing this game. So you alone are allowed to not like sloppy Joes. Anyone else, we're kicking their ass. Anyone? Are you trying to push it? Did I hear someone down here? You want to tussle? Give me a damn sword. Oh, I had a rusty iron war axe the entire time. Look at God's wish, dreams do come true. I know, I'm so happy. Yaya was so good to me. Dragon Lady, how are you doing? Milky doesn't like sloppy Joes. I'll message you his address. Did you just put a hit out on your boyfriend? Especially considering we live in the same city. I love that. Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. Okay, we're done with the tutorial. We're done with the tutorial. We gotta finally see Cyrodiil. Escape the Imperial Sewers. Achievement unlocked. Main quest beginning. I don't know if he does. He probably does like them, but we can pretend he doesn't. Damn. Oh my god. Y'all. Oh my god, this is hitting me right in the childhood. They did such a beautiful job with this. And then up here, that would mean this is Abigarlis. Which actually, Dragon Lady, you played a lot of ESO, so you might remember that name. It's Vilverin technically, but as we descend into it, it becomes Abigarlis. which is the city of Molag Bal worshippers that house the Mortum Vivicus.
What's that? Huh. Whatever it was. Must have been the wind.
Who's here? What y'all want? Ah! Okay, rude.
Now you will know pain.
Okay, that is doing nothing.
This is the part where you fall down.
Oh, fur boots. And huntsman leather pants. Yeah, I'll steal your clothes. Why not? Guess we don't need your pants after all. We no longer have sandals. What in the Sailor Mars? Oh my god. I'm so obsessed. I'm so obsessed. Okay, let's descend into Vilverin. Our first little dungeon here. Oh, the stone doors, they did such a good job. Okay, I'm sorry. You just got an ad for erectile dysfunction on my channel. Okay, even Twitch is trying to roast me. It's like Nuggy owns Twitch. Oh, uh-oh. Stop it. No, back. I gave up nightshades for Lent to see if it would help, so now I'm seeing if they do in fact hurt me. Yeah, actually, you know, you said that before, Butch, but the only thing I know of nightshades are the poisonous plants. I really have no idea what you're trying to refer to with that. When you say you're giving up nightshade, I'm like, you're giving up poison? But I'm also just stupid, so sometimes I say, ah, yes, okay. You should give up nightshade because it is a poison plant.
Whatever it was, it's gone now.
Oh, you're much stronger.
You'll never take me down.
Okay. Oh, Iron Shield. That's better than what we had before. Hello, your specs like CPU and GPU? That is a great question. I should know that. Actually. I do know that. They're good ones to have that are great. CPU is an i9 14900KF, and GPU is NVIDIA GeForce RTX 4080 Super. Knew that right off the top of my head. Let's see. Both those veggies are a part of the Nightshade family, which is so cool. Oh, I didn't know that.
If it's a fight you want, it's a fight you'll get.
Okay, but where's the fight coming from? Ooh, a
Show me
welcome
what
stone.
you've got.
Okay, rude. Can you show your graphic settings and resolution? What is that? Is that here? I wish I could do that in real life. LA traffic would be so much easier, or just maybe more fun. Wait. You think LA traffic would be more fun? Oh. Uh-oh, Spaghetti-O. That didn't happen.
You're pathetic. Let's get this over with.
Oh. Command creature tome. Wait, does that mean we can use that spell now? Hell yeah.
Let's get this over with.
Ah, shit. Until we get a better feel for this game, I am not going up in difficulty. I could blast people in traffic. Oh, okay. You meant you'd rather be stuck in LA traffic than having the shoot fire ability. Revel in imagine death and carnage. Never change, Butch.
Showing your face is the last mistake you'll ever make.
Wait, how come you haven't taken any freaking damage? There, was that so hard? We're vibing. We're getting not much treasure whatsoever from this. Actually, let's... We're gonna try it. We're gonna see what happens. And go up to expert. Oh, as we fight the ringleader. Okay, that's not... Oopsie. Nope, it's okay, it's okay, it's okay. You don't have to come after me. Nope. The movie was trash. The bar scene was pretty good though. Queen of the Damned. Was that an Elvira movie? Oh, shit. Okay, nope. Oopsie. I was just kidding. I was kidding. We were having a good time. We were having a wonderful time, and now you're ruining it because you're taking it too seriously. You're not supposed to. Okay. Okay. I see you. Okay. See, that wasn't so bad. We didn't even break a sweat. Okay. Give herself a second for it to... Over in Canisel? Like zoinks, man. Hey, Zach, how you doing? Oh, wait, this is all like bringing back memories from when I was a kid. There's something hidden here. Love the Vampire Chronicles. I was obsessed with the Vampire Claudia. I don't know why. I wanted to know more about her. Doing good. I've been playing the remake too. Oh my god, yes. Love it. It's doing so good. I really can't get enough.
I thought mud crabs more fearsome than you.
Okay. Okay, okay. Being a little hateful. Little hateful, little hateful. If we unite, we can take the Zaxxon together. I love that you consider us a nuisance. Zack Shock is actually cool though. He deserves respect. Never finished Vampire Chronicles, but it was like guilty pleasure for me. I couldn't stop watching it when I watched it. I've heard that from a few people. There we go. I'm loving the trails of blood. Oh, this is cute. Very cutesy, very demure. We can go that way. Hold up, what? There's a secret button in here? Oh yeah, there's tons of them. This takes you down to Abigarlis. If I remember right, that should mean there's a zombie in here. And they get pretty tough. Yep. Okay, you know, we're just not at the level where I feel like I'm interested in trying to struggle that much. I just want to experience this game for a while first. Oh, but that's right, we have broken equipment now. What was it that's broken? Oh, the fur boots. Oh, eh. So that fireball sounded like a Doom missile. So I confused Vampire Chronicles with that one show. Anyway, I left off Queen of the Damned. I love the Vampire Lestat. Ooh, is that the gay one? Okay, Welkinstone. Yeah. Oh, hey, buddy. Oh, we've leveled up. They're all gay, Zach. Okay. Where the fuck is that sound coming from? Oh, there you are. Oh my gosh, it looks so nice underwater. Look at this. Yo, I'm legitimately gonna cry. Is this where I opened a gate? Yeah, it is. Okay. Oh, ow. I love the lockpicking mechanism of this game over Skyrim so much. I feel like it is more skill-based, I guess. Like, I feel like with Skyrim, it really is a lot of luck. You, like, have to press A the second it touches the top. Nope. Wait, this is a blunt skill? What? Are you reading anything? Oh no, don't say that, Zach. I have a, shall we say, skill issue. We know this and we love you for it, Butch. Oh my god. Was there nothing back this way? Was this solely just to give me experience? You know what? I can't even complain. But you know, compared to Bleak Falls Barrow, they really do go hard on this one. I mean, not Bleak Falls Barrow, what is it, like the Ember Shard Mine or something, like that first little dungeon you come across after the tutorial in Skyrim. This one is a bit more convoluted. Just not very amazing at combat. Sneak thief for life. I do love me some sneak thiefing. Sneak sniper. Yeah, I mean, I don't blame you for that. Stone door to Vilverin windowsill. Hey, we could try some, oh, this is cute. I panged last night and crouched, which prevented me from running. Combat's where it's at. Although I do like to sneak thief. I'm realizing that I maybe should have done archer as one of my major skills, and now I'm realizing I'm stupid for not having done that. Oh. Oh, hate that. Okay. Okay. Oh. Oh. These are all cells that we're gonna open. God damn it, I really should have used Sneak Thief. I mean, really should have done Archer. Stupid bitch class is dumb bitch class. Thank you very much. I think you just called me a slur. I think it does extra damage for headshots. What's the worst that could happen? Marksman increased to 31. Oh. I take it this was the actual one we were supposed to open. Okay, we got a chamber key. Do we want to... I am the stupid bitch. That's why I was called an Evil Dead. You're dumb, I'm stupid. Yaya is pretty. I love it when Yaya has that emote. Especially whenever someone calls him pretty. I'm like, it's just too iconic. Yaya, I hope you know what an iconic person you are. Ooh. Well, he is. I know. You're spitting straight facts. Oh my god. Where's Nuggie? Nuggie said that she would be lurking, but that she's bored to tears and exhausted by these kinds of games and doesn't intend to really be that involved. Which is okay, but this is gonna be my life now. I figure if anything, we might just get used to this for a couple days and then restart to make sure we have the right class and then go through the whole game with that. But we just gotta like get used to the combat and everything first. She's in a happy place today? Yes. She's very happy. She's living her best life. Ooh, treasure. Man, and it automatically like got set up for the Xbox controller the second I did anything with it. The moment it recognized it, it just switched all of the commands and everything to it so easily. And it works so well. Vilverin Cell Synchromathy. Okay, but can we take a second to appreciate how gorgeous this is? It's just a door from some ancient elves. But one second, I need to... Pam wants to know... Let's see here. Would you be willing to drive me to the mall tomorrow at 5:45? I completely understand if not. Totally down to. Shoot me a reminder tomorrow. Okay. And we're back. Bum, ba-dum, bum, ba-dum, bum. Uh-oh. Two, three, four, one. Two. Wait, where do we want to go? Okay. Adorable. Yeah, for like a first dungeon you come across, like the one they put directly in front of you as soon as you leave the tutorial, it's pretty convoluted. It's pretty big. Then again, I think a lot of people don't know about the... Wait, where did we come from? No. Where did we come from? Oh my god, I'm lost. Wait, I think we came from there. So pretty. Uh-oh. Ugh. Okay. Okay. You're forgetting what you're playing and look at the siren and go, who the fuck upscaled Skyrim? It's so nice. Although my character's a little derpy, but we love him for that. Okay. Alien Reliquary. Restore personality. Man, if I had a nickel for every person who needed that. Alec, my friend, I apologize that I have not written before now, and pray that you worry not. How could you have known that your patrol would stumble across my outing at the cemetery? There was no denying my deed, a sack full of limbs and grave soil still fresh on my boots. Your men standing by, what choice was there but pursuit, lest they suspect your own true nature? Truly, I am glad it was you to expose me, not another whose spellfire may not have missed my escape so widely. My new haven provides safety and bodies to work on, whether those long dead or hapless bandits. I'll be content here for some time, though I dare not yet to say where. Care for Kesu, and know that when the time comes, I shall return to live again in our beloved Daggerfall. Until then, Captain Cardius, remain vigilant and always hidden. Oop. Ooh, some Sacred Lotus seed. Let's get some of these golds. There we go. He's handsome, he's just not pretty. You know, fair. T. Stone door to Vilverin. Nope. Oh, we're right back at the beginning. Well, that's cute. We need... We need to sleep. God, look at that, y'all. It's so beautiful. Just look at it. which country / territory does Oblivion take place in? It takes place in Cyrodiil, directly south of Skyrim. Like the central province. They call it the Heartland because it's the one that connects to every other province. Originally, it was supposed to be, it was described as like tropical jungles that led into like scorching deserts. Because they wanted to like make all of everything make sense geographically throughout all of Tamriel. But then as they were making Oblivion, Lord of the Rings was so popular that they were like, actually, no, we want that. And so they just completely redid all of Cyrodiil, changed the entire geography completely. Then explained it away by saying that the Imperials, once they gained the White Gold Tower in the center of Cyrodiil, ascended to level 2. There we go. Oh. Excuse me. Baltham's Insight Tome. Yeah, they just said that like once the Imperials took over the Imperial City and took over the White Gold Tower, they made a wish for it to become the perfect climate for them, and as a result, the entire like geography shifted. So I was like, okay, if that's what you gotta do. Okay, detect life. Let's... Okay, so we've got... Yeah, so... We're in the center of the Imperial City. Then we have Skyrim to the north, Morrowind to the northeast, Blackmarsh to the southeast. This takes us all the way to the Topol Bay. Then we have Elsewhere, Valenwood, and Hammerfell. We're right in the center of the whole country, the whole continent. And we're off to Coral. The cute little mud crabs.
Oh!
Adorbs. That said, we should... I only explored Valenwood and the volcano in ESO. And Skyrim. Yeah, totally fair. The only way that you could really explore Cyrodiil in Elder Scrolls Online is to do PvP, because all of Cyrodiil, the entire continent, I mean like the entire country, is actually a PvP war zone. So anytime you enter it, you can explore all of Cyrodiil without any loading screens whatsoever, but it's all three alliances fighting each other, and you can get killed at any time by someone else. It's really fun.
Your money or your life. Actually... I'll have your head, you filthy Nord. Why won't you die? Am I supposed to be impressed?
Cute. Oh, I could not do PvP. Yeah, the Cyrodiil PvP is pretty intense. It gets pretty wild. Just because, like, people team up and, like, run around ganking everyone. But I really love exploring Cyrodiil in ESO. It gets a bad rap because it's a PvP zone, but I think it makes it more fun because it really does feel like you're exploring a war-torn country, like in the middle of an actual war. And it can get annoying sometimes because people really kick your ass, but then other times it's really fun because you're like, oh wow, I got everything. I did everything. The Roxy Inn. Our first time getting to actually chat with other people.
Hello.
Greetings to you.
Fantastic.
What is it now?
Thanks for asking.
The news from Anvil is terrible. Have
Bye.
you heard about the attack on the
Salute.
chapel there?
Welcome. Take care. Please say your
Farewell.
piece.
What is it, Sid?
I don't know how to make this request any simpler, but to put it bluntly, Raylan the Gravefinder must die.
Okay,
A
who's
few months
Raylan?
ago, that witch of a necromancer decided to inhabit Moss Rock Cavern just north of my inn. I don't know what she does in there. Frankly, I don't want to know. However, I do know that after she arrived, the woods at night became unsafe. I've seen undead of all types walking in the dark woods near the cave entrance. Now this area is getting a bad reputation, and my business has waned. Every day, it seems the number of undead increase. If someone can get into the cave and kill Raylan, maybe we can stem the tide. Her death pays a handsome bounty. I hope you'll take advantage of the opportunity.
Yaya says killer. We will. Ooh, let's persuade. In each attempt to persuade, you must admire, boast, joke, and coerce. Each of these actions raises or lowers the character's disposition. Do not take too long, because the character's disposition is steadily falling. When you hover each possible action, the character's face shows their reaction to it. It can be love, like, dislike, or hate. Their disposition increases if you select a loved or liked action, and decreases if you select a disliked or hated action. What you'll gain or loss is based on your speechcraft and how full the wedge is. Try to select fuller wedges when they're aligned with actions the person likes. Try to select emptied wedges when they're aligned with the
We'll
actions he
see.
doesn't like.
Good one. I accept. I have no choice. I doubt it. Don't talk such rot.
Oof. Okay, wait, now I get it,
Good one. I doubt it. Don't try. I accept. I have no choice. I doubt it. No more. Don't try to manipulate me. Good one. Not now. Not. I doubt it. Sure. I accept. I have no choice. That's not bad. Everyone's talking about the assassination, of course. Here, take my copy of the new Black Horse Courier. Go ahead, keep it. Still no news out of Elswell since everybody vanished. Strange business. A small settlement to the northwest of here, on the other side of the Silver Road to Bruma. We've had travelers through recently that say it's turned into a ghost town. Everyone vanished without a trace.
Does
Well,
anyone
Raylan
know?
will finally
consider the
saying
fighters
they ran
guilty.
humming goblins
Here they're
around
always
here not
looking for
long
recruits.
ago.
All
I
right.
can't stand
They say
those
that the
things.
priests and priestesses
I avoid
of the
those
chapel
things
of
whenever
Devella
I can.
have all been murdered.
Horrible creatures.
No one even knows who
Safe
did
travel.
it.
They're like all saying stuff at the exact same time. That said, do we want to kill the witch? Well, Yaya does say kill her. Moss Rock Cavern. Oh my gosh. It's a Bethesda game for real. T.
What's that?
Oh. Hey. Shit did he do to me? Why am I green? I'm gonna try once. Ah. Nope. Nope. I'm gonna try once. One time. Yo! Oh, wait, uh-oh, that's probably the boss.
Whatever it was, it's gone now. Nothing to worry about, I guess. Just my eyes playing tricks on me.
Let's get this over with.
Uh? Oh, can we equip all of this to the thing? Okay, okay.
Do your worst. You'll never take me down.
I've slain Raylan the Gravefinder. I should return to Malene at the Roxy Inn and deliver the good news. God bless. See, that wasn't so bad. It wasn't great. God damn it. How did I lose more? Oh, that's worth a lot. And I wonder who that's supposed to be. I feel like I broke more pick locks with that than I did the actual hard door. Okay, well, she be dead. Oh wait, my controller's not working for a sec. There we go. Oh my god, it's so pretty. Oh my god, I'm losing my mind. Also, love this guy randomly sleeping back here. Kill him.
Hi there.
What?
What's going on with you?
There are rumors that the Nords are attempting to capture the whole of Solstheim and remove the Imperial fort on the island.
What is it now?
The Nords have always
You've been good.
protective of their
Wayshrines of
territory.
Dibella may bless your...
No-
I assume you've dealt with Raylan. I realize it's in poor taste to celebrate anyone's demise, but Raylan was evil through and through. You've done the right thing. I believe we had a contract. Here's my part. Thank you
Just
for saving my
45
business.
gold.
I won't.
That's nothing. Where we are. Something's broken. Oh, the Quirus. Okay. Not the. Did it mention? Oh, Ayleswell. Okay, if we just keep going on this road, we'll find it. What did they say? It became a ghost town? My god, it's so pretty. Also, wait, yeah, when are you gonna stream? Tomorrow? Did you decide not to tonight? Because I can always write into you or whatever.
Why you bother me? Go away.
You're sleepy. That's fair, that's fair. Oh, hey. Okay, no, you're supposed to get hit by those. Plus, I need to charge my remote. Oh, that's fair. That's fair. I'm so happy. Do you know who Coco Peru is? Am I gay? Of course, why? What's up? No, you're bi. Okay, T, true. Look at you being a bi ally. Or is that your way of saying, like, I can't trust your knowledge of these things? You watched that video where she plays Grand Theft Auto 5? No, but now I need to. You should post it in the Discord. What channel? Good question. I mean, feel free to do anyone. I think we have like a videos channel. Do 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 do. Oh, wait, what's this? The fire's so pretty. Fingerbowl Cave. Okay, Ayleswell. The ghost town. Is that the inn? I feel like there's gonna be somewhere we need to go. It'd probably be the inn, right? See what happened.
Excuse me. We have a small problem that we hope you can help us with. You may be wondering why you can't see me. We are all wondering the same thing.
What happened?
Everyone in Ayleswell suddenly became invisible several weeks ago. It was sort of fun at first, but the novelty is definitely worn off now. You can imagine how difficult it is to run an inn while invisible. Once you get a reputation as a haunted inn, you can just forget about it. So we've all been keeping quiet, hoping the spell will wear off. But we're running out of patience. We're sure it was Ankatar's doing. We can't find him. If you can help us, we will be extremely grateful.
Who's Ankatar?
He's a wizard who took up residence in the ruins of Fort Caractacus a couple of years ago. He's caused us no end of trouble with his magical experiments, but nothing as bad as this. We've tried to find him, but had no luck. If he's still living in the fort, he's hiding from us, and no wonder. If you could find him and get him to remove this cursed invisibility, we will all be in your debt.
Fort Caractacus.
It's just to the southeast of here. Follow the path down the hill, but watch out for the invisible monsters that infest the ruins. We're pretty sure he's still hiding out in Fort Caractacus, although he never answers when we've tried to find him. Bye.
Okay. Oh
What
yeah,
is
you can
it?
kind of see people.
You remind me of my homeland during the Blight.
Eh. Okay. Fort Caractacus and invisible enemies. Why not? Is this it? Nope, this is it. Okay, they become visible when they die. That's one way to lift the curse on everyone.
Go away! I don't want whatever you're saying. I'll have your head, you filthy Nord!
Aww.
You'll never take me down!
They really paid attention. They knew I was annoyed when they was trying to kill me. Okay, rude.
supposed to be impressed?
Okay. Iconic. Do appreciate that we're just robbing this guy for no reason. I'm not sure he's gonna help us now that we've killed all of his apprentices. Okay.
I told you to leave me alone. Go, Oblivion take you. What is it you want from me?
The invisibility spell.
Yes, I have been working on a new invisibility spell. As you can see, it works quite well. Why? Oh, really? Everyone in town? That must have been what all the shouting was about a few weeks ago. I'm afraid I was engrossed in an experiment that required my full attention. You see, in order to increase the efficacy of the spell, the radius was likely to approach the... Oh, never mind. I don't mean to bore you.
Just tell me how to reverse it.
You can tell them not to worry. The effect is not actually permanent. It should wear off eventually. Well, in a year or two, maybe a bit more. There's no way to be absolutely sure. That's the exciting thing about basic research. Really? I find being invisible quite refreshing. But if it will get everyone to leave me alone, fine. I did work out a counterspell last week. If I can just put my hand to it. Ah, here. Stand in the center of town to make sure you get everyone. Oh, and make sure... Never mind. It should be fine. I've already given you the... Go bother someone else.
Okay. So do we just kill all of his apprentices for no reason? Hey Zach, how are you doing today? Hey Vanny, good to see you. Doing pretty well. We are playing Oblivion Remastered. And I gotta say, it's gorgeous. Absolutely stunning. Gorgeous mountains, I know, right? They're the mountains that border Skyrim. Aw, fun. Okay, let's see if we can reverse this spell. I've used the scroll Ankatar gave me, and the people of Ayleswell are once again visible. Duram Sarethi would probably like to congratulate me on my success. Hell yeah. My luck has been damaged. It's good you're lucky. I just wish my mom would have took me to Walmart to get a PlayStation
I can't
card.
tell you how good it feels to be able to see myself again. My sisters, on the other hand, I wouldn't mind if they had stayed invisible. Honey, friend, you are welcome at the Ayleswell Inn anytime, free of charge.
Well, then give me a
never any
bed.
charge. The Mythic Dawn have been leaving notes in Talos Plaza. I hope no one believes their lies.
Ankatar.
We haven't seen him since that whole invisibility mess. I hope it stays that way. Be seeing you.
Beautiful. Oh, it all looks so nice. I think he said first room on the left. But we can level up. 3 attributes to increase. I'd like more personality. I'd like more intelligence. Maybe a little more willpower. What? You okay? Okay. I just wish my mom would have taken me to Walmart to get a PlayStation card. Yeah, sorry to hear it, Vanny. I hope you're having a good day and that Snowball's doing well. I love your cat. That's sad. Okay, we're getting close to Coral. No, I don't want to just travel there. Did it... Okay.
I don't have time.
Is that Alpha Talos hater? If so, off with his head. Yeah, Snowball is doing pretty good. No, that's a Skyrim thing. This is 200 years before all that. Everyone worships the Nine. A little over 200 years. The end of this game is what creates the 4th era. And then Skyrim is 4E201. Okay. Damn. If I remember right, they mentioned that the skill leveling can be pretty brutal in the beginning with leveling characters and stuff like that. The level up of the enemies is just rough compared to your characters, and that they go up way faster or something. Forget why people complain about it so much. Okay, so we don't need to go there. Okay. Oh. Okay, now that actually scaring me. I just really need a fucking sword. Alright, good old Coral. How was that?
Die, cur!
Oh!
Whoa! Ah!
Oof. Okay. So Coral is basically our Whiterun. Where the beginning of the game really sets into motion. The question is, y'all, do we want to do a bunch in Coral, or do we want to head to the next plot point directly after? Well, I guess we can always do a poll for that in a little bit. Oh. Okay. What do you have to do in the game? I've never played Oblivion before. Good question. Basically, the Emperor was just assassinated. All of his living heirs were assassinated, ending the dragon blood line, dating back to Saint Alessia, which made all the dragon fires go out, which means that now the doors of Oblivion are able to open, because the pact between Akatosh and Saint Alessia was that as long as the dragon fires remained lit, he would hold shut the gates of Oblivion. So it's up to us to figure out how to get the dragon fires lit again to prevent Oblivion from basically taking over Earth. I mean, Tamriel. Odell Farm. We got the Amulet of Kings, which is like the Emperor's sacred jewel. He told us to go to the leader of his elite guard and give it to him, because the elite guard leader is the only one who knows who his remaining living son is, like his bastard child that was protected. Arrived at weight and priority. I must take the Amulet of Kings to Joffrey.
Yes? Can I help you?
I must speak to Joffrey.
He's upstairs. Go ahead. I'm Brother Joffrey. What do you want?
I brought you the Amulet of Kings.
This cannot be. No one but the Emperor is permitted to handle the amulet. Let me see it.
Give him the amulet.
By the nine! This is the Amulet of Kings. Who are you? How did you get this? What do you know of the Emperor's death?
Tell him the
As
Emperor's last
unlikely as
words.
your story sounds, I believe you. Only the strange destiny of Uriel Septim could have brought you to me carrying the Amulet of Kings.
Close shut the jaws of Oblivion?
His meaning is unclear to me as well. The Emperor seemed to perceive some threat from the demonic world of Oblivion. The Prince of Destruction, Mehrunes Dagon, is one of the Lords of Oblivion. But the mortal world is protected from the Daedra of Oblivion by magical barriers.
How can Oblivion threaten us then?
I'm not sure. Only the Emperors truly understand the meaning behind the rituals of coronation. The Amulet of Kings is ancient. Saint Alicia herself received it from the gods. It is a holy relic of great power. When an emperor is crowned, he uses the amulet to light the dragon fires at the Temple of the One in the Imperial City. With the emperor dead and no new heir crowned, the dragon fires in the temple will be dark, for the first time in centuries. It may be that the dragon fires protected us from a threat that only the emperor was aware of.
The Emperor asked me to find his son.
I am one of the few who know of his existence. Many years ago, I served as captain of Uriel's bodyguards, the Blades. One night, Uriel called me into his private chambers. A baby boy lay sleeping in a basket. Uriel told me to deliver him somewhere safe. He never told me anything else about the baby, but I knew it was his son. From time to time, he would ask about the child's progress. Now, it seems that this illegitimate son is the heir to the Septim throne, if he yet lives.
Where can I find Uriel's son?
His name is Martin. He serves Akatosh in the chapel in the city of Kvatch, south of here. You must go to Kvatch and find him at once. If the enemy is aware of his existence, as seems likely, he is in terrible danger. And please, let me know if there's anything you need. My resources here are limited, but I will help in any way I can. I keep a few things here in my chest to resupply traveling blades. Help yourself to whatever you need.
Okay, steel bow, claymore. I could use some iron boots. Well, I just told you to go up there like it was nothing, mind blown. Yeah, part of the backstory was that he's kind of in disguise. Oh, I'm getting... close to being overburdened. Okay, tight. When I do get this game, what race should I be? Khajiit or Breton? Good question. They totally revamped the Khajiits, Vanny.
Your first
They look so
priority
good.
now should be to find Martin and bring him back here. He is a priest in the chapel of Akka. You need to find him at once. Waste no time. You must find Martin before the enemy does.
Okay, he seems to be pretty focused on the fact that we should go straight to finding Martin. It is late, though. I think it's only fair that we actually, like, go crash in Coral for a little bit. At least for the night.
Greetings to you.
Intelligence determines your total amount of magicka.
Hi.
Have you ever thought of joining the Fighters Guild?
I've often thought about joining the Fighters Guild. I've heard you can make a good living there.
The Oaken Crozier is a nice place, but that talisman seems rather stuck up to me.
It is a nice place. And you're right about Talasma.
See you.
Farewell.
Oh my god. This game was so well known for its just charming dialogue, especially radiant dialogue with other people.
Hi there. Welcome to the Oaken Crozier. This one is Talasma, your hostess. Our rooms and food are at your disposal. The Chestnut Handy Stables now offers to protect your horse. Seems handy enough. The Oaken Crozier is the place of choice for well-bred visitors to Coral. The Grey Mare is more suitable for others. There's one available for the night. The room is upstairs. Good day.
Oh, this is nice. Okay. Oh my god. I'm gonna devote so many hours to this game. Now that bed looks cozy. I know. So pretty. Welcome to Coral. Got the Mages Guild and Fighters Guild. Arbor Watch is for sale.
Hello. You're not afraid of trouble, are you? You'd like the Fighters Guild. If you're looking to join up, you should speak with Velena Daunton in Coral, Azan in Anvil, or Burj Grokash in Cheydinhall. If you're interested, see Velena Daunton in...
Okay.
Good day.
We're looking for Velena Daunton.
I haven't time for fools.
Can you get married in the game? I actually don't remember. Couldn't say one way or the other.
Greetings.
Maybe.
Greetings.
If you couldn't before, then maybe you can now.
New book.
Greetings. How may I help you? Are you perhaps interested in joining the Fighters Guild? The Fighters Guild is always looking for new members. If you've got a clean record and don't have a bounty on your head, we may be able to use you. Are you interested in joining?
I am.
Excellent. You are now an associate in the Fighters Guild. You should report to either Azan in Anvil or Burz Grokash in Cheydinhall for contracts.
Beautiful. Associate Fighters Guild. Achievement unlocked.
You will advance through the ranks of the fight. As you complete contracts and fulfill your duties, you'll be promoted to the next station, accepting the associated duties and responsibilities. Be aware, though, that your rank can be stripped for failure to uphold the tenets of the guild or at my discretion. Go hurt something.
Who has the money to afford all?
Goodbye.
So, what I love about this game is that, Butch, I see you say, join every guild, become every leader. If I remember right, that was only a thing for Skyrim. Like, in this one, you can join every guild, and you can get really high up. but they always have like an actual leader, and I love that. It makes so much more sense to me and like the world building. But you can become really high up in each one, and they can kick you out of the guild. They can kick you out of the guild, like if you're killing people and stuff, the Fighters Guild is gonna be like, actually, fucking leave. Why are you wanting to be a part of us? You're making us look bad.
A pleasure to make your acquaintance. I'm Athragar of the Mages Guild. How can I serve you? Are you interested in joining? You'll need to talk to Tikius then. Otherwise, just talk to the head of any of the local guild halls. Bye.
Okay, Tikius, where the fuck you at? Oh my god, give me that instead. Yeah, I think I prefer it.
Morning.
Is that Tikius?
Hello.
No, that's Angalmo. God, you guys, they did so good with this game. Like, I really didn't need them to like recreate the entire thing
sure knows his way around this area.
from the ground up. I just needed it to look good.
Good morning. Do you ever do any shopping at Northern Goods?
I haven't needed anything there in a while. I'm sure I will soon, though.
Farewell. Yes?
That's Alberic. Okay, if I remember right, Tikius is a Argonian. Maybe if we wait an hour or two? There we go.
Hi there. Greetings, citizen.
Oh.
Is there something I can do for you? Are you perhaps interested in joining the Mages Guild?
Yo, the Argonians look so different and so good. Look at that.
Well then, it's no small matter. Membership in the guild is quite an honor, but also a responsibility. Do you wish to join the guild?
I do.
Very well. You are now an associate of the Mages Guild. The full guild hall is now available for your use. You'll need a recommendation from each local guild hall in order to advance further. Until then, the Arcane University will be closed to you. Welcome to the guild, and good luck to you.
A associate of the Mages Guild, achievement unlocked. So we need a recommendation from every major city. Let's start with yours.
I'm afraid I can't just write one out of hand. That would be against protocols, you see. If perhaps you can clear up a small matter involving Irana, you can prove your loyalty to the guild and earn my recommendation.
Okay.
She and I have an unpleasant history. She does not care for guild regulations and errantly believes I am misusing my powers. I have seen that she is in town. Though she has not approached me, I know she wants something. I would like you to find out what it is. Determine what she's after and how we may be rid of her. I do not want her here, spreading her lies. Make haste. I wish to be rid of Irana as soon as possible.
I wish you could compliment his hair. He looks good. He really does, though. Like, it's a slightly different take on Argonians. What does this one look like?
Hello, I don't think we've met. Are you new in town?
Yes, I am. Pleased to meet you.
Likewise. I'm always glad to meet someone new. Welcome. I'm sure my mother would be glad to meet you as well.
Who's your
my
mother?
mother owns Northern Goods and Trade in Coral.
Okay.
All I heard is that she's looking for some sort of book. You'll have to talk to her if you want to know more. Be seeing you.
I heard there's a new shipment of weapons at Fire and Steel. Have you been?
Ah, yes. You are a guild mage, are you not? Yet different from the others. Yes, this is good. There's a small matter with which you may be able to assist. It's nothing worth involving your guild in, I assure you. Best if kept just between us, yes? So, what say you?
I'm interested.
Excellent. It's a simple task, really. All you need to do is fetch a book for me. The book is entitled Fingers of the Mountain. It is of no use to you. You won't be able to read it. I, however, can and would very much like to. You'll find it at an old ruin called Cloud Top. It's north of Coral, up in the mountains. I'm afraid I don't have an exact location. Return it to me immediately when you have it. Make no mention of it to Tychius or anyone else in your guild. I will make it well worth your effort.
Adventure. Okay, so the question is, you know, my knee-jerk reaction is like, oh shit, we better tell Tychius. But Tychius is definitely abusing his power with the guild. And he just told us to get rid of her. If she's here for this book and she wants to reward us for getting it, wouldn't we be following his order if we give it to her? Like, she's gone. Let's see, quests. Non-Will Cavern, Blackrock Cavern. It's Cloud Top Ruins that we're after. Everything looks so good. Savannah, you've never played Oblivion. Have you played any other Elder Scrolls games outside of Skyrim? I'd only ever played Skyrim for a really long time, so I don't blame you if so. I'm just so glad that people are getting to see Oblivion in all its glory for the first time. The graphics were so dated, and I know that can be a huge challenge for people to get into a game. So I'm really glad that they fixed it up so that way more people are likely to be willing to give it a chance, because it's such a good game. And this comes with all the DLC. This is basically a fully modded Oblivion. Like, they just put together all the best mods. Updated all the assets. God bless. No, I haven't, but I wonder if dragons look realistic. Oh yeah, good question. I don't think that they have any dragons in Oblivion. I think those are unique to Skyrim and Elder Scrolls Online. I might be wrong though. Oh shit, I need to... I will say I like that as you go up the mountain, when there's a steep incline, your character like really struggles and goes slower. Which is like partially almost annoying, but at the same time I'm like, yeah, it makes sense. It feels like an actual adventure. Oh, we're gonna get every achievement in this game. Charred remains, very cute. True, but they do talk about Akatosh the dragon. That's true. And if I remember right, Akatosh does make an appearance in this game, so maybe so. I just can't believe I get to experience this right now. I'd been like super stressed out about some work and I finally got it done today. So like this feels like the ultimate like gift after so much stuff getting done. But I do think we need to go to Kvatch for Martin soon. I think joining these couple of guilds makes sense, but once we get the guilds joining done, I think instead of like completing a ton of quests here, we can always come back for that. I'd rather just experience on day one what Kvatch is like. I'd love to just kind of prioritize the main quest as best I can, now that we've had a chance to just kind of explore and see what the game is like. Did you know Akatosh was once human? Was he? Because he was one of the Aedra that created the entire world.
I was in Jaden Hall last week, and I'm sure I saw Reynold Germain. He acted like he didn't know me.
Oh, wait. Let's give it to Irana. This is true. Oh,
How do you do?
I'll have to look into that.
Greetings.
What's going on with you?
I ran into some goblins in the woods not long ago. Nasty
Where
little beasts.
is Irana?
Take care.
Good day.
Hello, I'm Rashida, the smith, and this is Fire and Steel. Quality armor and weapons, repairs too. What can I do for you?
Let's do a little persuading.
I'm listening. Don't be silly. You're pathetic. Sure. Yes, whatever you say.
Hey.
That's a bit excessive. No more. You're frightening me. That's pretty good. Blah, blah, blah. What a bore. Was that supposed to be a compliment? Don't, please. I'm sorry. Not bad. You're full of it. I doubt you really mean that. No more. Yeah. You're a big, fat liar. Sure, that's blah. I doubt you. Whatever you want. Yeah, I get no more. Was that supposed blah blah blah? What a bore. Have a look around. You won't
Little
find better
bottom
prices
ring.
than all Tamriel. That's a fair deal. You got a You've made a good... That's a good deal. You drive a hard bargain. That's a fair deal. An excellent bargain.
Okay, I would like to get some repair hammers. I'm assuming she has some. Yes, she does.
I wouldn't make that deal with just anybody.
Let's see. Do we have any steel? Yeah, we do. Hell yeah.
A bargain at any price. That's a good deal. Thank you. Knowledge is power.
I forgot I just sold all of my shit. For an armor, it's a lot of money.
Good day.
I may not play all the Skyrim Elder Scrolls games, but I know most of the lore because I watch these YouTubers called Fudge Muppet. They have so many lores. Ooh, that's cool. Yeah, there's so many great resources for getting to know the lore. I'm always learning something new constantly. Yo, the steel cuirass looks so good. God, this game is beautiful. Yeah, I love how much you like the lore and everything, Vanny. I think that's really cool. Now the question is, where the hell is Irana?
Afternoon. Brotherhood comes to you in your sleep. It's how they recruit new members. I've always been happy with weapons I've owned there. Yes.
Does it tell us? Oh, I need to tell Tikius. Oh my god, this entire time I was just skipping this step entirely. Tikius, where you at?
What can I do? What? Not only does it exist, but she knows where it is? Well, this is unacceptable. That book needs to be in the safekeeping of the guild. I trust that as a member of the guild, you would do the right thing and acquire this text before Irana does. Are we clear? Ignore her request. Go to this place she has described and return with the book. This is far more important than any petty squabble. Should you go looking for it, make haste. What? The Arcane Universe. Should you go looking, make haste.
See, but now we've told him about it, so he'll know. Like, I thought it was like, oh, tight, we don't have to tell him. We can just give it to her, she'll give us a reward, and then she'll peace out. But then, the only way for us to move forward is to actually tell him.
I wish to be rid of Irana as soon as... Go ahead, please.
So now we might as well give it to him, because he'll know if it's like, oh, she disappeared, and suddenly there's no... She just, like, gave up on the book suddenly for no reason.
You found the book? My trust in you was well placed, it seems. Hand it over, if you please. Ah, yes, this is indeed the correct book. You've not been able to open it, I presume. Then all is well. You have shown yourself worthy of the guild, and for that I thank you. You shall have the recommendation you need. Now, I must ensure this book is kept safe. Excuse me.
Hail!
Okay, tight. We have the recommendation. Y'all give me just 1 minute. I need to run to the restroom. It'll be like 2 seconds. 1 sec. Be right back. And we're back. Thank you for your patience. Thank you, Vanny. What if you gave the book to the woman instead? I mean, she might give us money, but like, I don't know. We need the recommendation from the Mage Guild leader.
I'm listening.
Have you ever bought a horse from
How do
Bonn?
you do?
I would normally be down to just give it to her, but then if we had to tell him that what she's looking for and that she sent us after it. So if she suddenly disappears and we're like, ooh, I never found the book. Feels a little too convenient.
Only the finest wares to buy and barter at Northern Goods and Trades. I'm Cednius, the proprietor. How can I help you? Yes, it's quite odd. Reynald, who I've bumped into several times in Coral, acted like I was a complete stranger. Also, he seemed sober, which is a refreshing change. Usually, Reynald is stumbling around Coral drunk as can be. Very odd, but then it's really none of my business. If I don't have what you need, you might try the other coral merchants. Renoir's has books, fire and steel for your armor and weapons.
How about Joffrey?
An old cleric with that name comes in now and then. Lives southeast of town on the Black Road at Waynon Priory.
How about any rumors?
I heard that the Countess is quite upset lately. Apparently, someone stole something very personal to her.
Ooh. Interesting. Okay, sorry. My dog has been testing me and went to the bathroom and I had to clean it up. And then I was like, I disciplined her and now she's acting like she's traumatized because she was disciplined. And I'm like, you're fine.
For
you just can't do that.
Of course.
We reached max disposition.
Go ahead, please. Have a look at my wares. I'm sure there's something to suit you. You drive a... An excellent bargain. That's more. You got a...
I love that we're just selling her our wrist irons. And she's just totally fine with it.
A pleasure to serve you. Let's see if we can't teach you a thing or two. Bye.
Hi, I'm still here grinding away on Pioneers of Olive Town. Hell yeah. How's it going? How far along in level 9 of the sprite are you? Halfway through level 9.
Good afternoon.
You'll get there yet. What's the... I've heard rumors in Coral that Reynold Germain has been seen in Cheydinhal, and that he's acting strange. Whenever approached by someone from Coral, he seems to have no memory of them whatsoever, even if he's met them before. This seems strange enough to follow up on. I should go find Reynold Germain around town. Also got every trophy for the event too, so the last thing I need to complete everything is this
Hello.
artifact. Oh,
You
hell
haven't
yeah.
seen my sons, have you? They went off into the forest to fight those monsters, and I'm worried about them.
If I've told you once, I've told you 1,000 times, I've never been to Cheydinhal. Oh, hang on, you're someone else. Apologies, my good friend. I mistook you for someone else. Always being asked about it, I am. Didn't I see you in Cheydinhal, they say? But I'm sick of it. Sick and tired, tired and sick, and perhaps a little drunk. But never mind. You look like the honest sort, so I've got a job for you. You're going to travel to Cheydinhal and find out what sort of imposter is trying to besmirch my good name. And you're going to tell him, You're gonna tell him I'm quite capable of besmirching my good name on my own. You should cease and desist immediately. There's 50 gold pieces in it for you, friend. Right then, off you go. Unless there's a drink in this for me, you might as well stop talking.
Hello.
I grow weary of waiting. Where is my book? What? You gave him the book? What were you thinking? And here I thought one of you guild mages might actually have a brain. All right, we can deal with this. You'll have to get it back, that's all. You're in the guild, aren't you? You should be able to walk right in, find it, and take it. And if you can't, then break in. I want that book. Bring it to me once you have it. I'll even still give you the reward I promised, despite your incompetence. Now go!
Why would I do this?
Of course you will. Do whatever you must. I require that book as soon as possible.
You haven't seen my sons, have you? They went off. My sons. Have you seen my sons? Yes, Rallis and Antis. They're going to fight off the creatures at our farm, but I fear for their safety. Gwenville is all in an uproar. For the last few days, we've suffered attacks from these creatures at our farm not far from Coral. They're coming from someplace in the Great Forest. I don't know where, but Rallis may know more by now. My boys will take up the fight, even if the guards won't. Doesn't matter if it's outside the town walls, it still affects us all. They expect me to go with them, but I fear in my old age I'm not the warrior I once was. Would you go in my place?
Yes, I'll help.
Somehow, I knew you'd do the right thing. I'm supposed to meet them at Wayne and Priory. You'd best get whatever supplies you need now, so you can get there in time. I need a drink to calm my nerves. Please, excuse me.
Okay, so his two sons are fighting off monsters, and he's getting drunk at a pub. Love it. The question is... Let's go... You know, we gave the book to Tychius. We did our job. Now, if it were to mysteriously disappear, and Irana disappears as well, then I don't see how that's linked to us. We did our thing. Fundaments of Alchemy, Frontier Conquest, Glaring the Mystic. I'm guessing it's not in here. Could it be like in his office? Where would his office be? The top? Origin of the Mages Guild. See, no one's the wiser. No one knows the thing.
The prey approaches.
Hi. Anytime now.
I saw Remalis Briant walking his dogs today.
I'll go back again, are you? Ah, wonderful. I'll just take this from you and get to work translating it. I'll need some time with this. Come and find me tomorrow. I'll be here until I've finished my work. But please don't disturb me until I'm done. This is quite a delicate business, you see.
Okay. So we have to stay another day in town. Oh, is that the Argonian we saw before?
It's my pleasure. Have you seen Valis Odile recently? You too.
Odile's the guy we had just talked to about the farm. Let's see here. We're supposed to meet the boys at Wayne and Priory.
And just calm down. We'll be leaving soon enough. I just can't wait. This is going to be the greatest fight ever. This is no joke, Antus, and it's nothing to be excited about. If you don't want to be doing this, then why are you even here? Father and I can handle this. I'm here because even though I'm afraid, I know that we have to do this. Father would feel the same way. Father's not scared. Don't you dare say that. You'll see when he gets here. I'll ask him, and then you'll see. I'm afraid I have no time for small talk, friend. I'm waiting for my father, Valis Odile. Have you seen him in town by any chance?
Yeah, he's getting drunk and told me to come help you.
He is not coming with us. I think I understand. And it is better that he remains safe. Though I wonder why he asked you to take his place. You would join
he's
us,
drunk.
though you have no personal stake in this fight. An honorable deed. I gladly accept your help, then. There's no point in waiting here any longer. Follow me.
No, so much for the dad not being scared.
We will spill their blood in the name of our father.
The blonde's got a temper issue. I like it. Or at least daddy issues. Also like it. Okay, so something is attacking this farm. Wouldn't it be nice if it was like werewolves or something? Oh, my hair does not look good right there. Okay, in light, hair looks great. In shadow, it looks creepy. Look, Nuggy, we're farming. The Killing Field. We've arrived at Odile Farm. I need to help Antis and Rallis Odile defeat the creatures that have been plaguing their home.
Filthy vermin. Stay focused, watch your backs, and be careful. Antis, are you ready? Yeah, I'm ready. Let's go. Defend yourselves! Here they come! You're pathetic!
Oh, shit. Okay, well, hold on, y'all. Well, my first death. That was a lot. There's a lot of goblins, am I wrong? All of a sudden, we were just surrounded on all sides. We'll do. Oh, we have to listen to all this again.
And I'm afraid is not you would.
You know, in an alternate world, you just died. But I outlasted you. You died first. Your brother was scared, but he died second. I'm just saying. Think on that. Chew on that. Your father outlived all of us because he didn't even come. How are you doing? You come here
We will
often?
spill their blood in the name of our father.
Yeah, we will. Okay, none of you are allowed to die this time. I'm the hero. I save people, which means you can't die. You can't suck at this, like I did last time. We good? We got the game plan?
filthy vermin! Stay focused, watch your backs, and be careful. Antis, are you ready? Yeah, I'm ready. Let's go. Defend yourselves! Here they come! Die, damn you!
Okay, well, we want a little bit more fight than that. Okay.
Let's go see my father and let him know of our victory.
No, I won't rob them. Ugh, I'm such a good person.
Today's your lucky... Allow me to introduce myself. My name is Jolring. I come on behalf of my master, Umbacano. He asked me to deliver this note. I believe it is an invitation to visit him at his manor in the Imperial City. My master is a collector of alien antiquities. It has come to his attention that you recently sold an item that interests him. I believe the note will give you all the details.
Okay.
My master, Umbacano, lives in the Talos Plaza district of the Imperial City. He is known across Cyrodiil as a collector of alien antiquities. Bye.
Well, what's he got to say to me? As my servant no doubt has already explained, I am an avid collector of alien antiquities. As such, a recent sale of a rare alien statue piqued my interest. I'm most eager to acquire more of these statues for my collection and will be happy to remunerate you handsomely for your efforts. I would be pleased to welcome you to my home in the Imperial City in order to discuss this matter in more detail at your earliest convenience. I remain, most sincerely, Umbacano. Okay.
Hi there. You're back, and you've brought my sons with you. How wonderful! Foul things. They deserve the death you brought them. My boys are safe. Oh, thank you. Thanks so much for sticking with them and helping a foolish old man. Please, take this. I won't be needing it any longer. My battles are over. I plan to live out my days on the farm in peace and quiet.
Ooh, a chill rent. Okay, okay.
You too.
Wait, if I remember right, that's a frost-infused sword? Hell yeah.
Hello.
You know what? Let's
An
see
honor
what's
to
going
serve
on.
you. I'm Imfrid, owner and publican of the Grey Mare, at your service. A room? Or food? Whatever you wish. Go ahead.
I'm already at max disposition. Okay, what about Joffrey?
The old fellow? At Wayne Priory? It's a small community outside the walls, southeast of the Coral Gate on the Black Road. In Coral, we don't think much about what goes on in the Imperial Palace. But these murders, the Emperor and all his sons dead? What's next? That Modron Orion has got no sense of humor. Hell of a warrior, though. No wonder he's done so well in the Fighters Guild. I have a room ready if you... The room's yours. Good day.
All right. Okay, a little different than the other one we were in. Same price, though. But much, much different. Oh, god damn. I feel like it's fair that we'd want to pass out for half a day. It's all suddenly obvious to you. You just have to concentrate. All the energy and time you've wasted, it's a sin. But without the experience you've gained, taking risks, taking responsibility for failure, how could you have understood? I really don't know what I'm doing when it comes to what I mean, there's a reason my class is called Dumb Bitch with these, so... Okay, intelligence gives us more magicka. Willpower greatly increases max fatigue, and how quickly we regenerate magicka. But why is our luck severely diminished? We haven't had any... Like, we have no diseases or anything.
Well, ain't you the high Tom Titty? You want something, I guess. Or you wouldn't be messing up my air. Yeah, I used to be Fighters Guild here in Coral. But I've done some incarceration for trespassing and theft a couple of times. You know, they kick you out of the guild if you get caught doing some incarceration. How many, I forget. But I did a lot.
You know, thanks for the honesty.
Morning.
Bye. I'm trying to think, what can we do to get our luck back up? Because that's like one of our top skills. Maybe there's a church that we can go
Good
pray
morning.
at. I ended with Journey Sprite about 2/3 done, but I need to get some sleep, so I'm gonna be lurking until I pass out. Well, I'm glad that you got so much done, Nuggy. That means tomorrow you'll definitely get it figured out for sure. Or today, your time. And I hope you're able to get some solid rest. You deserve it. For now, let's go check out the church. See if we can, like, pray to get our luck back up. Athletics mastery increased. Why jog when you can sprint has always been your motto. Now the miles of running and hours of swimming have paid off. You are an apprentice of athletics. You no longer regenerate less fatigue while running. Hell yeah. Hey, fingers crossed, then it's on to A Wonderful Life again and Friends of Mineral Town. Ooh. Maybe Friends of Mineral Town. Honestly, it's pretty fun. Okay. Our luck's back up. God bless. That was so easy. But yeah, if you like Pioneers of Olive Town, I think Friends of Mineral Town is closer than A Wonderful Life. It's totally up to you though. I love A Wonderful Life. Story of Seasons has such good games. The question is... where are you, Irana? Oh, and also, where... do I need to repair anything? No, not really. Anyway, tonight, glad you have this game and you're enjoying it. Thank you. Appreciate you. Hope you're having a great night.
Hello, my little friend. I have something that might interest you. I've committed most of the book to memory, but I took the time to write down a passage you might find useful. It contains instructions for acquiring a very special power. You'll want to read it carefully and then return to Cloud Top. I consider this to be more than a worthy reward for your help. I believe you'll agree, assuming you're careful. You too.
My dear helper, most of the text you've given me is well beyond your comprehension, I'm afraid. I found one section, however, that had been appended by the keepers of the Imperial Watch, and their notes will be of use to you. Return to the ruins of Cloudtop. There you should find a section of pillar that looks remarkably unlike any other stonework present. The carvings on this pillar were made by the Aliads, and the pillar has been infused with significant power. The following was scribbled in the margins of the book, presumably by the same men who took the pillar from its original resting place. The notes are smeared in places, so I have included what I could decipher. Do note that this sounds rather dangerous, and take whatever precautions you feel are necessary. Only seems to function outdoors, where it reacts strongly to magic. Terrible power capable of striking a man dead on the spot. Transported the stone to a secure location in order to study it more fully. Guild wizards brought in to focus power of stone. Several severely injured. Stone finally tuned to react to shock magic. Wilkin stone necessary to harness stone's power. Success means powers of shock unattainable through other means. In these notes and the original Aliad inscriptions, it seems that our Imperial friends were attempting to harness some degree of the Aliad's magical power, were marginally successful. I suggest you procure a Welkin stone for yourself. Searching Aliad ruins will likely be the quickest method of acquiring one. And return to Cloudtop to cast a shock spell at the pillar. What happens then, I think you can comprehend on your own. I think I sold a Welkin stone.
It's my...
Do you still have it? Please tell me you still have it.
Let's do business.
Yeah, you probably do.
A fine bargain. I appreciate your business. Goodbye.
Now the question is, how do I get some shock magic? I don't know that I saw anything at the guild store about buying magic.
What can I do?
Hail, good to see you. What's going on with you? I'm Good day. Do.
Okay, he recharges weapons.
An old Have a look at my wares. I'm sure there's something to suit you.
conjuring. That's interesting.
Farewell.
But did he accidentally give me a quest?
I'm Carmen Litta. Perhaps. Good day.
Excuse me. I can show you some new things. Have a look around. You won't find better prices in all Tamriel. Come back and see. You too.
Okay. Where? Who sells destruction magic? We have someone who's selling conjurations. There must be someone who sells destruction. Right? Or is it just one type of school per city? That'd be annoying.
Hello, wizard.
Good to see you.
My pleasure.
What's going on with you?
They say that when
I am Alberic. Only quality goods for sale here. What can I interest you in?
Summon Scamp sounds cute. Oh, okay. It's all different kinds. If that's the case, there's no shock.
Come back and see me again.
Some mud crab. Couple of...
Oh, I have a shocking touch. Okay, okay.
Days ago.
Okay, back to Cloud Top. Butch, how you doing?
Hello.
God, look at it. It's so pretty. We're gonna do this really quick, because I'll forget otherwise. But then we're gonna head to Kvatch and continue the main quest. Just remember, oh my god, it's true. Acrobatics. Oh my god. in Oblivion, you had to jump so much to upgrade acrobatics. The more you jumped, the more you'd be able to jump higher and jump farther. Oh my god. Yep, it's still here. Acrobatics increased to 14 then 15. Oh my god, we're gonna be jumping nonstop. I'm back. Sorry I took forever. Hey, no worries, man. Vanny. Just always nice to have you here. Never required. Struck by lightning and granted a powerful new spell. Ooh. Okay, so Vanny, we stole the book back, gave it to the woman, and now we have a powerful new spell. And we've discovered that the acrobatic skill is still a thing. Meaning we need to jump a lot. A skill entirely about how well you jump. Is the guy pissed that you took the book? He doesn't know. We kind of broke into his room and stole it. But I figure, you know, we gave it to him, he locks it away, then suddenly the book is gone and Irana's gone too. Then we look blameless. We didn't get caught by anyone. Yay for being sneaky, exactly. But for now, we've got to get to Kvatch. I'm not much of a fast travel person, if I'm being honest. I know some people might not enjoy that, but if we're gonna do this, let's see what they've done with this game. I say we just cut through the wilderness to get to Kvatch. Thinking about going around the city, but it's just better to go through. It's not like we have a long load screen. Yeah, we'll cut through the forest, see what's going on, probably discover a couple new locations, not do anything too crazy. But we'll get to Kvatch and see the next main quest line beat.
Morning.
Or can we steal a horse?
If you are looking to buy a horse, buy.
Inside and talk to Bongond. Snowball is pawing at me, ready for bed. Aw, that's cute.
I run the North Country. There are no finer chestnut horses to be found anywhere in Cyrodiil. They are not as hardy as most, but only the black horse is faster. Too bad. You won't buy.
Damn. Okay, we do not have the money to buy a horse right now. It's for the kingdom. Let's make sure. You know, I'm not one for stealing animals normally, but at the same time, I mean, we're doing it to find the heir to the Empire and make sure he's safe. I think Septim would want us to have it. I think the kingdom would pay for this if they knew what was going on. Oh, hack dirt. This is a fun little area. But for now, we're gonna ride right through it, get a vibe, see what everything is like out here, how beautiful it is. But I know we need to pray at like all the different way shrines we come across to activate their blessings so that we can get them at any chapel. I love it. I'm glad that you're down for me to just be a badass. I'm being a little naughty today. Oh, wait. Oh. A shrine of Sanguine. See, this is why we do this. I don't know that I want to... I'm level 4. I'm not dealing with no Daedric quests yet. Feel like you're about to go into battle the way the music is? Pretty much. Oh gosh, but the whole area is so beautiful. They really did do such a wonderful job with this. Oh my gosh, they've got bears. Okay, Shard Rock discovered. We're kind of just jumping around, unlocking places. But Kvatch here is where shit gets good. This is the proper introduction to Elder Scrolls Oblivion. We got our feet wet, we did a couple things. Now it's time for us to see what it's really all about. Oh, bandits. I'm loving this for you. That's right, Butch, you've never played Oblivion either, have you? I've gotta say, like, this is the part to watch. Welcome to the Gold Coast. In ESO, this entire area is walled off from the war. And it's where the Dark Brotherhood is.
And the chapels and the Elder Council
Lucky
will
to be
help us.
alive.
You just
Come on! Run while there's still time! The guard still holds the road, but it's only a matter of time before they're overwhelmed.
Run? From what?
God's blood. You don't know, do you? Deidre overran Kvatch last night. There were glowing portals outside the walls, gates to Oblivion itself. There was a huge creature, something out of a nightmare, came right over the walls, blasting fire that swarmed around it, killing.
The whole city can't be destroyed.
Go and see for yourself. Kvatch is a smoking ruin. We're all that's left. Do you understand me? Everyone else is dead.
How did you escape?
It was Savli and Matthias. Some of the other guards helped some of us escape. They cut their way out, right through the city gates. Savlian says they can hold the road. No, I don't believe him. Nothing can stop them. If you'd seen it, you'd know. I'm getting out of here before it's too late. They'll be here any minute, I'm telling you. Run when you can.
Angry. I want to stay angry.
You know what? Let's make sure it's dark out to really set the mood. There we go. Oh, look at the beautiful sky. Oh my god. Okay, but can we talk about how gorgeous this is? Oh, but also with the ashes of a destroyed city raining down on us. Are you going to join the Dark Brotherhood? Absolutely. I'll be getting to the best rank in every single guild. Do I? What? Okay, I'm at Adept. Welcome to Elder Scrolls Oblivion.
Stand back, civilian. This is no place for you. Get back to the encampment at once.
What happened here?
We lost the damn city. That's what happened! It was too much. Too fast. We were overwhelmed. Couldn't even get everyone out. There are still people trapped in there. Some made it to the chapel, but others were just run down in the streets. The Count and his men are still holed up in the castle. And now we can't even get back into the city to help them. With that damned Oblivion gate blocking the way.
What would you do now?
The only thing we can do. We'll try to hold our ground, that's what. If we can't hold this barricade, those beasts could march right down and overrun the encampment. I have to try and protect the few civilians that are left. It's all I can do now.
Kvatch.
My home! My goddamn home in flames! It kills me that I can't get in there and do something! We couldn't have been any less prepared for this. Seems like they came out of nowhere. There were just so many of them. If only I had a way to strike back at the enemy. But we can't leave the barricade until that Oblivion gate is closed. You mean the priest? Last I saw him, he was leading a group towards the chapel of Akatosh. If he's lucky, he's trapped in there with the rest of them, at least safe for the moment. If he's not...
Well?
Some kind of portal to Oblivion. The enemy used them to attack the city. They appeared outside the walls, and Daedra poured out. They've opened one right in front of the city gates. Until that gate is closed, the best I can do is try to hold these barricades.
Help.
You want to help? You're kidding, right? If you're serious, maybe I can put you to use. It'll likely mean your death, though. Are you sure?
I'll do whatever I can.
I don't know how to close this gate, but it must be possible, because the enemy closed the ones they opened during the initial attack. You can see the marks on the ground where they were, with the great gate right in the middle. I sent men into the gate to see if they could find a way to shut it. They haven't come back. If you can get in there, find out what happened to them. If they're alive, help them finish the job. If not, see what you can do on your own. The best I can say is good luck. If you make it back alive, we'll be waiting for you. Good luck.
Well,
it's a brave thing you're doing.
Why?
I
Won't you die?
Haha. That's right. All right. Let's dive into the pits of hell.
Thank the Nine. I never thought I'd see another friendly face. The others... taken... They were taken to the tower.
It's all right. What's going on?
Captain Matthias sent us in to try and close the gate. We were ambushed, trapped, and picked off. I managed to escape, but the others are strewn across the bridge. They took Minion off to the big tower. You've got to save him. I'm getting out of here.
Fine. Captain Matthias needs your help.
The captain is still holding the barricade? I figured I was the last one left alive. All right. I'll try to get out of here and let the captain know what's going on.
It's not worth keeping him. He's just gonna get killed. Welcome to the Daedric realm of Mehrunes Dagon. Very cute, very adorable. The good old Deadlands. But yes, now that the dragon fires have been snuffed out, he's able to open portals directly to his realm of Oblivion in the real world and use them to send his troops through. It's about as good of an amalgamation of like a typical devil as you could come across. I mean, the only one who could outdo him for it maybe is Molag Bal. Okay. I love the Daedric princes. I know. Oh, ow. Oops, sorry, caps. Nope. Caps are necessary for that. Oh, that was a whole shortcut. I kind of didn't expect that. There's so many good alchemical, like, items for this, though. Not us activating a mine that completely killed the scamp. I forgot they have mines. Glad that you're loving the game as I'm getting growled by Snowball. Snowball just knows how to have a good time. Let's see. They were taken to the tower. It's been so long that, like, I remember plot points or, like, story beats, but I don't remember the nitty-gritty of how to go from one spot to another. Oh, shit. Hey, Moki, how you doing? Good to see ya. So you think I'm trying to take his teddy bear? I mean, did you give him reason to think that you were gonna take his teddy bear? Okay, ow. The gameplay looks historic. What do you mean? Like, dated? Where? I guess, do we need to go into the main area? I was thinking they were implying we needed to get into this tower, but maybe they just mean the main one that they were talking about from the beginning. He's reaching for the PlayStation controller, not his teddy bear. So good, kind of gives off Lord of the Rings vibes. That is precisely what they were going after. But yeah, it's like basically a complete remaster of a 2006 game. So, I mean, it's an iconic 2006 game, but it really is like, that game is the heart of it. Poor Smeagol's. They've redone the graphics so completely and like brought it up to the modern age, but it definitely keeps a lot of those components. Haha. Why not take a? Ah, I'm over encumbered. You know what? We don't need a Dremora mace. Oh yeah, especially if it's 43 pounds. Jesus. Oblivion looks like an eye in Lord of the Rings movies. Yeah, like they really did. Like I can't emphasize enough the fact that like they literally said that they based this around the Lord of the Rings. Because this came out in 2006, and that was right when Lord of the Rings like really took its stride. Like it, by then it had already like had all 3 successful movies out and everything, and so they fully cop out to the fact that they made this to be like a Lord of the Rings game. And honestly, I'm at peace with it because I like it. I am an Elder Scrolls fan through and through. To the core. Okay, but that's cute. Ugly elves, though. True. Okay, we're... Oh, right. Okay, this must be how we get to the tower. Okay, so I was right in thinking we need to get here.
In the cage! Over here!
You should not be here, mortal! Your blood is forfeit! Your flesh is mine! Shut up!
Over here! Quickly! Stay away!
Haha.
Quickly, there's no time. You must get to the top of the large tower. The sigil keep, they call it. That's what keeps the Oblivion Gate open. Find the sigil stone, remove it, and the gate will close. Hurry! The keeper has the key. You must get the key.
Okay, but we already got the key.
Take the key. Get to the sigil keep. Don't worry about me.
Are you sure? Okay. Bye. Wait, what's down here? I don't think we need to go down that way. Molag Bal is scary. Yeah, he for sure is. We don't deal with him too much in this game. This is all Mehrunes Dagon. Star Wars meets Star Trek meets Lord of the Rings, free Captain Picard. Okay, what's actually funny, Moki, is that the opening monologue was given by Captain Picard. He was the Emperor. Like during the opening cinematics and everything, like the opening monologue of the game, Captain Picard did the voice. Let's see. Maybe it was dumb for us to increase the difficulty, but... Yeah, it was dumb for us to increase the difficulty.
Oh!
Potion of healing. Oh shit. Where's the other person coming from? Scary, super scary. I love it. Ugh, such a good game. Okay. They're coming for our ass. Oh my god. We just stole the sigil stone from the tower. And boom. Closed an Oblivion gate. Achievement unlocked. I've closed the gate by taking the sigil stone that anchors it within Oblivion. I should tell Savli and Matthias that the way into Kvatch is now open.
Kvatch is finished. There's nothing left.
You closed the gate. I knew you could do it. This is our chance to launch a counterattack. I need you to come with us. You've got far more combat experience than these men. Are you able to join us now? I can wait, but not for long. We've got to move quickly before they have a chance to barricade the city gate.
I'm ready. Wait. Let me get a drink poured. I'm ready. Let's go. Moki with the crown. I love it.
Come on, for Kvatch! Ah! Die, damn you!
Ooh, clan fear. Okay. Oh, poor little church. Where's Matthias?
We wiped the bastards out. It's safe to pull those people out of the chapel. Let's get in there and make sure they're all right. Come on. This is only the beginning of the battle for Kvatch. We can discuss the next phase once the civilians are safe.
Think I'm gonna go to bed. I'm super sleepy, so I'll see you when you're streaming in the morning. If you're streaming in the morning, I sure will be. I look forward to seeing you then, Vanny. You have a great night's sleep. It's good having you in chat.
Report, soldier.
Sir, we're all that's left. Barrack Inian, myself, and these civilians.
That's it? There's no one else?
There were others, sir, but they refused to stay put. We tried to convince them it was dangerous, but they left anyway. I guess they didn't make it.
Very well. The area outside the chapel has been cleared, and these people need to be taken to safety. Escort them to the camp south of here at once.
But sir, I want to help fight.
You will, soldier. Once they're secure, get back here immediately. We'll need every available blade, and there'll be plenty of fighting to go around.
Sir, yes, sir. Civilians, it's time to move out. Let's go.
There's Brother Martin.
I heard about how you helped the guard drive the Daedra back. Well done.
The Emperor told me to find you.
The Emperor is dead. Who are you? What do you really want with me?
You're Martin, right? The priest?
Yes, I'm a priest. Do you need a priest? I don't think I'll be much help to you. I'm having trouble understanding the gods right now. If all this is part of a divine plan, I'm not sure I want to have anything to do with it.
There is a plan. We're part of it.
What plan? What are you talking about? I prayed to Akatosh all through that terrible night, but no help came. Only more Daedra. What can you possibly know that would help me make sense of this?
You are Uriel Septim's son.
Emperor Uriel Septim? You think the Emperor is my father? No, you must have the wrong man. I am a priest of Akatosh. My father was a farmer.
The Emperor knew you were in danger.
You spoke to the Emperor before he died? And he told you to find me?
Why would I lie to you?
I don't know. It's strange. I think you might actually be telling the truth. What does this mean? What do you want from me?
Come with me to Wayne Priory.
You destroyed the Oblivion Gate, they say. You gave them hope. You helped them drive the Daedra back. Yes, I'll come with you to Wayne Priory and hear what Joffrey has to say. Lead on.
Oh wait, but like, you should leave with them first.
Unless you need something, I've put myself in...
Awkward. Kind of figured you'd wait for me outside.
There's nothing left. We've done it. I can't believe it. I didn't really think this would work. Maybe we do have a fighting chance. Oh yes, we're not done, not even close. This was only the first step. If this town is to be ours again, we'll need to get inside the castle. You've come this far with us. Will you go further? If we're truly going to succeed, I'll need much more of your help. I warn you, though, what we've seen so far is nothing compared to the battle that likely awaits us. Take a few moments to catch your breath and think it over. When you're ready, let me know and we'll get underway. Are you ready to go? We need your help getting to the castle, but...
Let's do it.
I knew you'd be up to it. Our goal is the castle gate. We should be able to use this door to get out to the plaza in front of the castle gatehouse. You know the drill. Stick close and keep your eyes open. Let's move out!
God bless. They're so cute.
We've got to make it to the castle.
Okay, well, like, we're here, though. It's pretty locked up.
Damn it! The gates are locked, and the only way to open them is from within the gatehouse. We can't open that gate from out here. The only mechanism for raising it is inside the gatehouse. And the only way to get into the gatehouse now would be through the passage at the North Guardhouse, but that's always kept locked. Hurry and find Barrich Inian. He should be back in the chapel, and should still have the key to the guardhouse. Once you've got it, get to the guardhouse, find the passage, and open that gate. Then we can get inside the castle and secure it.
Okay, so we're heading back into the chapel? Gotcha, gotcha.
I'm just waiting for Captain Mattias to give the order. Finally, a chance to fight back. Yes, I have it. Why?
Savlian's orders, no time to explain.
You do the guard one little favor and suddenly you think you're Mattias's best friend. You probably couldn't find it on your own. I'm coming with you. If we make it, I'll open the door for you. I've still got some fight left in me. We saw the smoke from the Gold Road while out on patrol. How can we help?
Follow me.
We'll be right behind you.
Okay. Where are we heading to? Did he come down here? Where did he run off to?
Let's get this die!
Or is it here? Oh, oops. Okay, the battle for Castle Kavach. I'm so lost.
Remember the Emperor! Do your worst!
Well, the game just crashed. Okay. Hopefully we didn't lose too much progress. I didn't see that coming.
I fought mud crabs more fearsome than you.
Okay, we're golden. Where should we go? Okay, it does seem like it's down here.
You dare oppose the might of the Imperial Legion? I'm just warming up, you pathetic! You're pathetic. Show me what you've got. What's the matter? Getting tired? I fought mud crabs. This is remember the Emperor!
God bless.
Gotcha! You dare oppose the might of the Imperial Legion? Fight fire with fire!
Okay, some cute little Daedra hearts. Where else? There we go. Gatehouse. It's so dark, how can you tell what's friendly or foe? It's a little hard.
This is it. The entrance to the passage is right here. I'll unlock it for you. Best of luck.
Okay, let's open up the gatehouse and get everyone in here. Wait, what? Oh, there we go. But how are you doing tonight, Moki? What's new? What's happening? What's going on? Oh, shit.
You're This area is clear. We've got to get inside and find the Count before it's too late. Move out!
Noise. Okay. Nothing much, just taking my pops to his doctor visits. That's right. Yaya had mentioned a little bit about it to me. So I lit a candle. I don't know what all you believe in, but I was just like, let's send some positive vibes your way.
What's the matter?
Having like been there to support someone through rough health times, I know how rough it can be. Yeah, not much is new with me. Lots of annoying life things, but streaming games and friends help.
Let's get this over. Die! You're fight fire with fire!
Let's see. Everything's dead here? Okay. It's been like a very long 4 or 5 days for me.
Warming up, you pathetic worm! Watch out for the Empire!
But I'm very grateful to have this game. This was like one of my favorite games growing up.
You're pathetic!
It's kind of funny because you can tell that like it's the same 2005, 2006 game. Like it's literally, they took that and then they just like remade all the visuals and some of the gameplay elements, but like you can still see, like even with the AI and the voice acting and everything else, like it's just so funny. It really is Oblivion. Yo, real world stuff is stressful, especially now, for sure. Overall, everything's okay? Yeah, everything's good. I really can't complain. I had some stuff I needed to get done, but I just finished it up today. So it was like a huge sigh of relief. And then having this game pop out today randomly, they just shadow dropped it, like no explanation, no press, nothing. I was like, it was meant to be iconic, show-stopping. Yeah, life is good. Very happy to have such wonderful friends.
What's the matter? Getting tired?
The real question is where... Ooh. They really do look like Gollum, don't they? Like, Golem if he filed his teeth down. Ooh, flame atronach.
What is it, citizen?
Oh, they explode. Oh, well, they did in Skyrim. Did they not on this one? Oh. Count Goldwine is dead. But these have a 6-pack. Yeah, these would do numbers on Grindr. No one would care about the face or anything else. They'd be like, 6-pack, check. R.I.P. Kvatch has fallen.
Where is the Count? Why is he not with you?
I'll give you several guesses why. I'm sorry you didn't make it, or lying face down in a pool of blood. We'll be tactful.
We were too late. If only we'd gotten here sooner. This is indeed a dark day for all of us left. But I thank you for risking your own life to help us. Did you find the Count's ring by any chance? Secure it at once.
It's the only thing we have. I thought I did. Oh, do I have to like personally like search his body? That's awkward. Too much whoopee with the flaming hoe got too intense for the king. Yeah, I've heard about a good time leaving a burning sensation, but that's ridiculous. You know, we got a lot of people here. I won't steal all this stuff. But, yeah, R.I.P. Kvatch. My god, this makes me also want to play Elder Scrolls Online. Getting to experience Kvatch before it got burned and ransacked was so fun. Also, bro, you could have walked over and gotten it too.
Do you have the Count's ring? At least this is safe. Thank you. I shall make sure it is protected for the time when a new Count is crowned. Here, take this. I have no use for it. I'm tired of fighting. It may serve you well in days to come.
A Kvatch queer ass. Okay.
Good day.
How's that version like?
Speak.
Speak. It's honestly, it's pretty nice. It's a really beautiful city when it's not being burned to the ground, and very religious, but you're part of an assassin guild, and so the whole point of the storyline here is like killing their version of the Pope, destroying the religious order. Just like kind of a vibe. It's nice. But you end up stabbing the Pope through the head in this church.
Unless you need something, let's continue. To Wayne and...
Let's see, so we... Okay, we've made it through Kvatch. Now we need to take the son of the Emperor to his close bodyguard. Not bad, not bad. I love them getting like spawned in a little bit and then falling back. Although the downside here is that now that we've done this, Oblivion gates are going to open all throughout the world, and we can come across them at any time, and they can do some massive damage. They're a pain in the ass. Each one is like its own randomly generated dungeon, full of hard enemies. Sounds pretty interesting. It's a really good time. I love it. ESO is wonderful, but it's like a multiplayer online version of Elder Scrolls, but it's a little bit more cartoonish, so that it's easier for loading. It's not bad though. This is so pretty. I can't tell if it's nostalgia goggles or what. Like, I was so obsessed with this game when I was younger. Getting to experience it in like nice graphics, oh my god. I'm so happy. Oh shoot, but that said, I still want to play. I'm still gonna continue playing, but I need to take my dog out for the last time tonight.
Are they
How
angry
could the
with
Nine
us?
let this happen? Are they angry with us?
I don't even notice it.
I do need to take my dog out for the last time. So that's what his face is supposed to look like. Yeah, for real though, because honestly, Martin in the original game actually looks kind of like a snack. And so they definitely made him a much different vibe this game. The guy that we were just talking to who's like a priest, I was like, he went from being like a twink who dabbled in the occult to someone with a past. But that said, I'm going to run my dog out for the last time, and then when I get back, I'll continue on playing for a little while. I'm not even tired yet, so I expect to at least go till like the 6-hour mark. We'll see. But it'll be like 10-15 minutes max. The last one always takes a little bit longer. But I'll see you all shortly. Thanks for your patience. And I have returned. God bless. How's everyone doing? So, I don't know why this is so funny to me. It took a bit less time than usual this time, but it was because someone was across the street and they were like using their phone flashlight to wipe down their car. And baby, bless her heart, she's like gonna turn 12 next month. She's just blind enough. I think she had no fucking clue what she was looking at. She saw that shit and she started freaking out, running into the garage, barking. Like running, turning tail, running as fast as she could. It took me like 3 minutes to coax her to come back out and go to the restroom. So funny. She did it immediately and then immediately ran away. Like she went to the bathroom and then like ran right away all over again.
How could the Nine let this happen? Are they angry with us?
I don't know. What could we have done to deserve this? It's the smell, really. Smoke and fire and something worse in the room. God,
I'm angry. I want to stay angry.
I guess you
That
could.
anger keeps
I know
me
what you're
going.
talking about. I don't even try.
1:13 p.m. We'll take a quick hour nap. We've ascended to level 5. Everything you do is just a bit easier, more instinctive, more satisfying. It is as though you had suddenly developed keen senses and instincts. The question is, where do we get horses? I feel like our best option is to head to Skingrad. To steal horses, I guess. That's not really... It's not fantastic. And I guess I can't really complain about someone stealing the horse I stole. That said, I think it's time. It's a huge leap between adept and expert. We'll apply expert for now. I prefer to try to like stay on harder difficulties. I don't like just playing normal, but you killed him already? You're a priest. That thing was whooping my ass. Okay. God bless. We'll just run this way. We'll steal some horses at the Skingrad Inn or whatever. Skingrad Stables. And then ride through the night up to Coral. Choral? Oh shit. Hey, stop it. Stop it. Okay, why? Okay, that did so much damage. Am I supposed? Do I just need to become a magic user? My swords are doing nothing. My magic is doing like hella. Oh, or was it Martin?
Don't feel bad. No one. Huh?
I love looting. Goddamn caps lock. I don't understand why I'm doing nothing. Ugh. I didn't mean to stab you, Martin. I'm sorry. That's my bad. That's an oopsie daisy. We're just gonna walk right past that. How's your night going, Butch? I saw you Snapchatted me, but I was already playing again, so I can't look at it. But it's a-okay if you want to experience this for yourself, by the way. 10 out of 10, like, fully understand, completely. Good, almost done with some cowboy game. Hell yeah. God, I'm gonna cry. I'm so happy. I don't want it to end. I'm like, wait, can I just play this tomorrow morning too? Can I just never stop playing this? Oh, come on now, Mr. Khajiit, Mrs. Khajiit. Okay, they really do. Rasaba camp? Okay, Brother Martin is a beast in battle. I just gotta say. Tear just standing there. I know, it's so cute. Okay, we gotta go to Skingrad. Skingrad, fun fact, is the latest chapter of Elder Scrolls Online, the West Weald, what this area is called, where you get to visit Skingrad, and part of the southern area is like overrun with forest from Valenwood, which it borders. Okay, he will not stop killing everyone before I can. So many bandits, I know. Part of me is like, hey, we should just run straight through the northern woods and everything. Maybe we should. I don't know if he's gonna steal a horse with me or not. I mean, it's worth trying. Fat ramp camp, love it. Oh my god, wait, that's right. Acrobatics. We need to be good jumpers. Oh my gosh, Butch, there were so many times where you would like talk to me and be like, I remember you sending memes about when I would tell you about how I had to keep jumping everywhere in Oblivion when I was replaying it like 3 years ago. Now you can see it for yourself.
Now you will okay.
I got killed by bandits, and when I respawned, apparently my horse died too. I went back to a previous save. I did so much great hunting, but I can't leave my horse. I can't see it for myself. Yeah, I get motion sick. That's right, that's right. Oh shit, it's gonna get dark. Well, that's right, that's right. We want to ride through the dark. But shout out to Skingrad, wine country, the Napa Valley of Tamriel. Nice sword. Thank you. Some drunk guy gave it to me for taking his place and saving his son's farm. and saving his farm. He sent his 2 sons to try to protect, but they weren't fighters. And in my first attempt, they were brutally murdered. Oh, there's only one horse.
Don't do that.
Stop! You violated the law. Since you lack the funds, then pay with...
Come on, Martin. We ride. Oh wait, is he fighting us too? Oh my god! Martin's trying to fight us. Okay, Martin, snitches get stitches. Oh, I do not look sexy in this lighting. You know, no one cared when I stole a horse in Chorrol. No one gave a shit. Everyone was like, oh, go about your business. You're off to save the world. Now I'm stealing a horse with the Emperor's son. And they're like, oh, now we have a problem. You're the hero of Kvatch. You just saved a city from an Oblivion fucking rampage. Martin, where are you? Are we good? Do you forgive me? Oh, they're still coming. Are you for real? Okay.
You should have paid the fine!
Oh my god. We're fine. We're fine, all. We're good. We're good. Martin, don't act like you have some kind of, like, issue with this. Wait, now I want to explore this house. You know what? Fuck it. I want to explore the house.
Whoa.
Don't feel bad.
No.
No one lives forever.
Okay, okay. I'll steal the horse again. That's it. That's all we gotta do. I don't want to, like, fully kill an NPC, but I also didn't expect them to chase me all the way through the entire Great Wood. Listen, we were just having a good time, Martin. I don't know why you've got to be a narc about this. Like, I know shit about you that I'm keeping to myself around the guards. But now you gotta act the fool because all these guards are sitting here and they saw me steal the horse, and you don't want to go to jail yourself because you're a priest. Okay, whatever. I came here, I saved your town. Some bullshit. Fort Ash, that sounds familiar. Okay, yeah, we're right up there almost. We were fine, Martin. And I brought a new horse for the stable that I stole one from. Literally win-win. I guess maybe Martin would have been more chill about it if I stole a horse for him too. Maybe that was my bad.
Help! You must help! They're killing everyone at Waynon Priory.
Hold on, tell me what happened.
I don't know. I think they're right behind me. Prior Maberel is dead.
Who's attacking Waynon Priory?
I was in the sheepfold when they attacked. I heard the prior talking to someone. Looked around the corner to see who it was. They looked like travelers, ordinary. Suddenly, weapons appeared in their hands, and they cut the prior down before he could move. They saw me watching, and I ran.
Where's Joffrey? Is he safe?
I don't know. In the chapel, praying, I think. You must help us.
Oh, hey.
Be glad you will not live to see the day Lord Dagon walks the earth.
Oh, what's that? Can't you see? You?
Lord Dagon will welcome your soul in
Lord
oblivion.
Dagon will welcome your soul in oblivion.
God, can't you settle this
Lord
peacefully?
Dagon will welcome your soul in
Only
oblivion.
the chosen will survive his cleansing.
Okay, shout out to the wolf that joined in.
Be glad you will not live to see the day Lord Dagon walks the earth.
You die! God's blood that came out of nowhere. Have you seen Grandmaster Joffrey?
I don't. Aranor said he was in the chapel.
Quick! He may need our help.
Your timing is excellent. I'll take the one on the right.
Whoa! Who are they?
Parry and
The
strike.
chosen cleansing is almost here. You
Parry
are
and
weak
strike.
like the gods you pray to. Die, unbeliever. Only the chosen will survive the
Not on this day.
Okay,
You're
yes.
back. Thank Talos. They attacked without warning. I was praying in the chapel when I heard Prior Maberel shout. I had just time to arm myself. The Amulet of Kings. I fear that was the target of this attack. I kept it in a secret room in Waynon House. We need to go see if it is safe.
I'll go check on the amulet.
We'll go together, but I fear the worst.
Oh, so you're chill now? No, the guards aren't here. You're gonna act like nothing happened there, back there, when you turned on me. Now we're buddies. Okay, remember that.
I fear the enemy came here for the Amulet of Kings.
Hail.
They've taken it. The Amulet of Kings is gone. The enemy has defeated us at every turn.
I found Martin. He's safe.
So it has not all gone against us. Thank Talos for that. We gained Uriel's heir and lost the Amulet of Kings. Martin cannot stay here. We have driven them off, but they will be back once they learn of Martin's survival. Which they will.
Where will Martin be safe?
Nowhere is truly safe against the power arrayed against us. But we must play for time, at least. Cloud Ruler Temple, I think. The hidden fortress of the Blades in the mountains near Bruma. A few men can hold it against an army. We should leave at once.
All right, Cloud Ruler Temple.
Cloud Ruler Temple was built long ago by the founders of the Blades, back in the days of Raymond Cyrodiil. It is high in the mountains near Bruma. Our ancient fortress, sanctuary, refuge of last resort. Martin will be as safe there as anywhere.
Okay.
You may as well take Prior Maberel's horse from the stable. He won't have use for it any longer.
And what do you know? We got a horse.
The Daedra Prince of Destruction, an inveterate foe of all mortal races. He was involved with Jaeger Tharn's plot against the Empire years ago. It doesn't surprise me to find his hand in the current calamity. We should get moving. I won't rest easy until Martin is safe at Cloud Ruler Temple.
How do you do?
Fun fact, the Jaeger Tharn plot is the Elder Scrolls 1. The plot of the very original Elder Scrolls game, Elder Scrolls Arena. Can you let me through? Y'all gonna get on horses? No? Okay. I'm gonna be the only one. Oh, wait. Gorgeous. Beautiful. Iconic. So let's see here. We just have to follow the orange road until we reach the silver road, and then we'll take a left. Okay, that's not bad.
Well now, what do we have here? Cotton. Then pay. You're move. Oh. Oh. Oh.
Bruh. I'm too pretty for this.
There you are. There you are.
Do your worst.
Man, the...
Murder!
Okay, Martin, you need to be more chill. I know I'm over encumbered, but like, how much of this can I use? Okay. Listen, I think we came out of that all right. And you all saw nothing. And wait, what is... It's adept, okay. I need to remember how to do alchemy. There's so many deer. But listen, Brother Martin's a little bit of a snitch. I kind of figured he'd be down for us to steal a horse. Like, he just saw me save a burning city. Oh wait, this looks pretty. Oh my god, wait, this is gorgeous. Ooh. After long, arduous hours of practicing jumping and controlling your falls, you become an apprentice of acrobatics. You are now able to dodge by pressing left trigger and Y while moving, allowing you to quickly reposition yourself and avoid attacks. It's a little awkward to do, but it's doable. God, I'm so happy with this. This is going to be a game I play for the rest of my life. Oh wait, it said acrobatics increased and I should now rest and level up. Did they change it? Is it now... They must have changed the level up system. Because before, it would only be if you leveled up the major skills. And then... you'd have to... Yeah, they must have changed it all up. This is the end all game for you. I love the Elder Scrolls Online. Like, I love the Elder Scrolls universe. And Skyrim is a game that I'll play for the rest of my life. Like, I love Skyrim. Ah, fuck me. Nope, we're... No! Stop coming at me. We're fine. We're fine. We don't need you. Nope. And this game is like to Skyrim's level in a whole different region, so I'm very excited for it. No.
Break the law on my watch, will you? Then pay with...
Ugh.
Someone's been murdered.
Did you end up playing Elden Ring? I played a couple games of it, but I think that in general, no one was interested in like seeing that, which is too bad because I fucking love Elden Ring. Like all the Soulsborne games, I'm so addicted to. I think there was room for improvement with Elden Ring for sure, but it was such a good game. I really hope that they continue with something like that. Play what you want. Yeah, I know. Typically I wouldn't care too much, but I think that there were so many different games that I was like wanting to play. I'd put Elden Ring in the mix, and then when no one was interested, I was like, I do love my farming games though. Like I do still want to play those really bad. And then once this came out, I was like, actually no, this is all I'm gonna play. If no one watches, that's a-okay. This is all I want to do with my life now. Like sometimes I feel like there's wiggle room because... Oh god, not another one. Sometimes it feels like there's wiggle room just because I get interested in so many games, but sometimes things like this happen and I'm like, eh. People can do what they want. You're stuck watching this if you're going to be watching this channel. Dragon Lady, are you mainly into Elder Scrolls Online, or do you play much of the mainline Elder Scroll games? Like, what's your vibe with it? Same to you, Moki. Do you play much Elder Scrolls? Nope, that's fair. It's not for everyone, for sure. I've only played ESO, but two of my close people love Skyrim and the Elder Scrolls. You know, I think that's so cool that you got into ESO without any of that background. Like for me, I got into ESO because I was so addicted to like, I played Elder Scrolls Morrowind, Oblivion, and Skyrim. And I own Arena and Daggerfall. I played them a little bit, but not a ton. And so I just like wanted to learn all of the lore, which is why I dove into Elder Scrolls Online, because they do such a good job of like giving the lore out. But I think not having an interest in the Elder Scrolls universe beforehand, it makes me happy that you wanted to play it. And that just boosts our magic for a while. I get bored of games quickly. The only ones I've been playing on repeat are Marvel Rivals and League of Legends before. I've heard such good things about both. I played a bit of League of Legends and it was fun. but I need to get into it more. I think I just have too many games I'm interested in. It's like that ADHD impulse to play everything all at once. But Elder Scrolls is always a staple to me. Like, I have critiques of the series for sure, and there's a million things I think it could do better, but it still feels like home to me. Oh, we're not even going the right way. But that's right, here's a way shrine. Continue your penance to earn the god's forgiveness. Oh yeah, I think because I've killed someone, I have to like go to all the way shrines in the game. I hadn't even heard of the Elder Scrolls, to be honest, and my husband was like, you'll like ESO, you're gonna play ESO. I love the lore. The lore is so good. I think they do a really good job with it all. I told my hubby that I was thinking of playing World of Warcraft again, and he was like, you're going to play ESO. Smart hubby. Yeah, the lore of this series is just really fantastic in my opinion. My only critique is that they do an approach to lore that I think is kind of frustrating, where it's like every interpretation of lore is always true. Oh god. An Oblivion gates opened. So it's like, the Redguards believe in the Far Shore. Let's go visit the Far Shore. The Nords believe in Sovngarde. Let's go visit Sovngarde. Like, if someone says something about the lore in game, then it's always correct and like real. And that's the only thing that like gets me about it. Ugh. I feel like it's just disrespectful for us to keep this open. But then again, I'm with the Emperor's... Oh my god, they come with me. Okay, no, you're not coming in here. You're not coming in here. And now you have...
By the Nine Divines, let's halt! Let's halt!
Oh, and now I accidentally hit the fucking horse and they're going crazy. Okay.
Stand ready. Quickly now. Stand ready. Closer.
I gotta go on a drunken bender with a dude who's upset because his psycho bestie got arrested for murder. I mean, that's just our time. That's like our partying days. I don't know what to tell you. Okay, but yeah, I would typically be Gerald Mountains. Fun fact, it's not too far from here, where in the Elder Scrolls Online, when you're playing the Dark Brotherhood game, DLC, you have to go find this wolf from Skyrim who goes back to the Gerald Mountains. And you have to, like, find her before the Silver Dawn do. And it's generally in this area. I tell you I'm a nerd for these games?
Shouldn't have done What's going on?
Fun, fun. Butch is like, shut the fuck up. No one cares. I will aggressively talk about this till the day I die. But what is this? Okay, cute. And we reach Bruma. I mean, Leyawiin is always one of my favorite cities, but I have a special place in my heart for Bruma. Oh my god, wait, no, no, no. I don't want to I don't want to get arrested. I don't want to get arrested. I want to get arrested.
Well now, what do we have here? Caught in the act and...
Fine, I'll go to jail.
Hope you rot. Go away.
No. My skills have decreased. Athletic skill decreased by -1. Your blade skill decreased by -1. Blunt skill decreased by -3. Hand-to-hand decreased by -2. Heavy armor decreased by -1, and your alchemy decreased by -2. Hey, oh, sorry about that. My bad. I didn't mean to steal so many horses and kill so many people. I get that that was like so not sexy now. The Cloud Ruler Temple. Dude, Bruma, now I remember, Bruma was my favorite spot in ESO. Bruma's missions and everything were so good, especially because I'm a Daggerfall Covenant boy at heart, and it tends to be Daggerfall Covenant territory. I love Bruma. And Cloud Ruler Temple looked metal as hell in that game. Daedric Anchor going right through it. It was just all these missions about saving the town from Daedra, and I was like, hell yeah. Okay, where are you all? Come on. Oh, I should take...
Grandmaster, is this
Yes, Cyrus. This is the Emperor's son, Martin Septim.
Good morning. My lord, welcome to Cloud Ruler Temple. We have not had the honor of an emperor's visit in many years.
Ah, well, thank you. The honor is mine.
Come. Your blades are waiting to greet you.
Oh my god.
Blades, dark times are upon us. The Emperor and his sons were slain on our watch. The Empire is in chaos. But there is yet hope. Here is Martin Septim, true son of Uriel Septim.
Hail, Dragonborn! Hail, Martin Septim! Hail!
Your Highness, the blades are at your command. You will be safe here until you can take up your throne.
Joffrey, all of you. I know you all expect me to be Emperor. I'll do my best. But this is all new to me. I'm not used to giving speeches, but I wanted you to know that I appreciate your welcome here. I hope I prove myself worthy of your loyalty in the coming days. That's it. Thank you.
Well then, thank you, Martin. We'd all best get back to our duties, eh, Captain?
Not much of a speech, was it? Didn't seem to bother them, though. The blade saluting me and hailing me as Martin Septim. I don't mean to sound ungrateful. I know I would be dead by now if it weren't for you. Thank you. But everyone expects me to suddenly know what to do, how to behave. They want an emperor to tell them what to do, and I haven't the faintest idea.
We need to get the amulet back.
Of course. The Amulet of Kings. So I, can take it to the Temple of the One and light the dragon fires. And stop the Oblivion invasion.
And you will be the Emperor.
The Emperor? That's an idea that will take some getting used to. In any case, we need the amulet first. Maybe Joffrey will know where to start. Something has changed to make these stable portals to Oblivion possible. Joffrey believes that the death of the Emperor and the darkening of the Dragonfires is the key. All practitioners of Daedric magic are familiar with the almost impenetrable barrier between our world and Oblivion. What the Emperor told you implies that the amulet is the key to the preservation of that barrier. What I saw at Kvatch. Everything I know about Daedric magic says that such stable portals are impossible. Yet those gates to Oblivion existed. The old rules no longer apply. Kvatch is only the beginning of what Mehrunes Dagon will do. If the amulet is truly the key to restoring the barriers between our world and Oblivion, you must waste no time in recovering it. I haven't always been a priest. In my youth, I followed a different path. I know more than I want to about the seductive power of Daedric magic. Let's just leave it at that. Don't worry about me, my friend. I know I'm in good hands here.
Yeah, Chilla, good to see you. How you doing? I love the fact that you did a Pornhub intro right when it said, like, dark times are upon us, my friend. Is this game available on PS5? Yeah, it is. It's available on everywhere. It just got shadow dropped this morning, like 9 a.m. Pacific time. So it just, like, they just dropped it today. And but she said, my graphics card is a little old, but makes minimum and half as much RAM as recommended. But I have hope. Listen, hope is what's important, right?
It is good to be back here. It raises my spirits just to walk these ancient halls again. We will prevail. We must prevail. You're right. We must try to recover the amulet before the enemy takes it out of our reach. you should go back to the Imperial City. Boris may have learned something about the assassins. You'll find Boris at Luther Broad's boarding house in the Elven Gardens district of the Imperial City.
Hell yeah.
One of the youngest blades ever to serve in the Emperor's personal guard. I am glad to hear that he survived, but I fear he will take the Emperor's death particularly hard. Give my warm regards to Boris. Tell him he should not blame himself for the Emperor's death. He did well to send you to me.
That's what I'm getting at. You totally should, Chilla. Did you play Oblivion before? Or would this be your first time? Because either way, 10 out of 10.
Good morning, sir.
Sean Bean grabbed my attention there. I'm always surprised by the actors they get, especially for this game. They really went above and beyond for this one. Like, they had...
Sir.
Crap, what's the name of the guy who plays Picard or whatever?
I'm
I need to
surprised
get
to see you
inducted
here.
into the Blade.
Have you been to talk to Boris in the...
I might be able to try PC Game Pass and see if it works. There you go. It'd be my Sir Patrick Stewart. Yeah, the Emperor was voiced by Sir Patrick Stewart. It'd be my first time. I've only ever played Skyrim. I highly recommend it. So I played Skyrim first and loved it. Then I played Oblivion, and then I played Morrowind. And Oblivion really is just like a genuinely phenomenal game. It was so good that it completely drew me in, even though the graphics really sucked and were dated. And enough that like several years later, I went back and replayed it again, back in like 2022. So seeing it like completely revamped graphically, there are some aspects of the gameplay that are a little dated, but I still think they're fun, and they're not like annoying. I think it's a really phenomenally done game, and there's a lot of very clear Lord of the Rings inspiration. Highly recommend. What's the difference between Skyrim and Oblivion? In Skyrim, you choose a class, so you end up having like special skills, like specific skills that you excel at more than others. It's in a whole different continent. So like Skyrim takes place up here, and we're in the country south of Skyrim that is called the Heartland, because it borders like pretty much everywhere in the entire like the country continent of Tamriel. With the center of all of Tamriel being the Imperial City. So like when we talk about like the White Gold Concordat and the Thalmor, like, and the Imperial Legion and everything, that's all based from here. So Skyrim makes a lot more sense with Oblivion as a background to it. And it's all about how basically the last of the Emperor's Dragonborn line was killed, and so the Dragonfires went out, and now Oblivion portals are able to spawn all throughout all of Tamriel to try to conquer the land. And it's really well done. I'm a huge fan. Plus, no companions. We get the Mages Guild. I mean, we get the Fighters Guild. Gerald View.
Well met.
But speaking of the Mages Guild, we need to get a recommendation from the Mages Guild here. And we need some tasks from the Fighters Guild, but I don't remember if they said it was in Bruma that we could get them.
Yes? Good day.
But I do think that in a lot of ways, Oblivion does better than Skyrim in some things, then Skyrim does better than Oblivion in some things. Like, it really is kind of like tit for tat. That's having a companion. I killed mine once. I forgot her name and I was so devastated I deleted that world and made a new one. Right, sorry. Like the companions, like the guilds, is swapped out for the Fighters Guild, but there's still companions you can have follow you and stuff. It's just like the companions themselves, like the guilds, is no longer here. That's a Skyrim only thing. And now we have the Fighters Guild. Lydia, yeah, like the very first one you get. Can I still marry them? That baby gift sends me. I don't remember if there's marriage in this game or not. And, you know, if there wasn't before, I'm not sure if they have it now with the remake and everything.
Why, hello there. You must be new. Oh, it's so nice to see new faces in the guild. If you ever need anything, just let me know. I have friends in all sorts of high places, you know, so I can get things done that others can't. And if I can do anything for you, I'd be happy to. Someday, maybe you could return the favor.
About a recommendation.
A recommendation? From me? Well, of course. Raminus would naturally want my opinion, wouldn't he? This is a situation we can both benefit from, associate. You do me a small favor, and I'll happily send along a glowing recommendation. If you can find Jaskar, I'll write the recommendation immediately.
Who's Jaskar?
He's disappeared. I mean, he's really disappeared. No one here has seen him in days. Volinaro thinks maybe a spell backfired. If someone from the council were to stop by and find him gone, it'd look bad for me. I can't have that. Talk to the mages here and see what you can find out. If you can make Jaskar reappear, you'll have your recommendation.
Yeah, retweet to everyone saying that the mouth is terrifying. Mug looks like it should be in a horror game. I mean, people say the same thing about me when I wake up.
Please come find me as soon as you've located Jaskar.
But I guess one thing I do have to mention is that they very clearly took Elder Scrolls Oblivion, like the 2006 game, and they've just remastered it completely to give it like current gen graphics while still having the same like character models, voice acting, like pathing, everything.
Volinaro, at your service.
Okay, wait, first,
Can I
do you have any
interest
good
you in
spells?
some of my wares?
Oh, and in this game you can create your own spells, which is iconic.
Always keep your magical equipment charged.
Oh, I don't have the money.
You want to find Jaskar? All right, I think I can help with that. But you have to agree to do something for me first.
God damn it.
And whatever you do, you can't tell Jean about it, all right? You want to find... All right, and...
Okay, what is it?
That's the spirit. You help me pull off a little prank, and I'll help you find Jaskar. With all due respect, she couldn't cast her way out of a paper sack. It's insulting that we're here, working for her, when she knows nothing. She's managed to butter up the right people just enough to keep her position, and there's little we can do about it. But we have our ways of coping with the situation. Really, you're going to love this. I'll teach you a spell to unlock things. What you need to do is get into Jean's desk and bring me her manual of spellcraft, okay? Her room is upstairs. Make sure no one sees you. You do that for me, and I'll make sure you can find Jaskar. Bring me Jean's map. Let me know when you're done with that little task.
Why he looked like the Grinch, just not green? I mean, he's wearing green. Bruh. Where am I supposed to be going? this
My
is
name
cute.
is Selena. Look, I like you and all, but I really don't want to get in the middle of this. If Volanara and Jaskar want to have their fun, fine. I'm not going to participate.
Okay, so
I offer the finest goods and lowest prices in all Cyrodiil. Can I interest you in some of my wares? Can I interest you in some of my wares?
I feel like we have... Ooh.
That's a fair deal.
We have anything? What about the Daedra Hearts? Oh, those aren't worth much at all.
An excellent bar. Another satisfying.
I just feel like
Let's
we
do
should have
business.
something a little bit stronger than the one that we do have.
Thank you. Take care.
Okay, he said it's upstairs, right? This is the only upstairs.
Greetings, Breton.
How are you today?
Fantastic. Thanks for asking.
Did you hear about Braden Lyrian? A vampire hunter named Raynal Draelus made his way into town, snuck into his house and killed him.
But... Hi.
Goodbye.
Have you pulled that? You've got Jean's book, I see. All right, then. I'll just take that from you. Meet me in the living quarters just after 10 p.m.
Wait, what time is it? Bro, it is 12:31. I'm gonna lurk, I'm gonna Fortnite. You have fun with it, Chilla. But totally get the game if you can.
Putrid, you... Yes? I salute you. Sorry, I don't get... Not now. I can't argue with that. I salute you. Most impressive. You win. Not now. That's just stupid. You think... Gracious, what a hero. You win this. Don't try to manipulate me. That's just not funny. Not now. You've got such adventures. How I envy you. I don't talk such rot. That's amazing. You win. That's just not funny. That's just stupid. That's amazing. That's enough. Don't waste your flattery on me. You think that's such adventure? You've got a point. What nonsense. Well, that's not bad.
Okay, okay.
What can I interest you in?
What do we have here? I don't think we need the War Axe. Also, why are the Dremora things so much heavier?
You got a great deal there. Thanks for... Bye.
Just I will. God bless. Tell me how it goes. One thing as well that you have to do in this game is you have to repair your own armor. And the more you use it, the more damaged it gets. You have an entire skill that's based on your ability to repair it. You can't repair enchanted armor until you get to a certain level of that skill. Or weapons.
How are you?
A lot of stuff like that.
Hi.
Bruma Eastgate.
What is it? How goes it? Okay, you.
Not bad.
Aren't we lucky to have a skilled healer in town?
A good healer
I feel
makes for a happy town.
Right now, I'm not sure what all we need to do aside from just wait until after 10 p.m.
Take this. It's from a friend.
I'm sorry, what? I can offer you greater rewards and less time in prison. If you are interested, come to the Garden of Dariloth in the Imperial City's waterfront district at midnight. Present this note and all shall be made clear. The Grey Fox. Okay.
Good day. She won't figure this out. It was a good idea, wasn't it? I wonder... Be seeing you.
Oh, there's just Guy.
I suppose I have a moment. What is it? Hi there.
Good day. It's a shame that Selena doesn't join in our fun, but she take... Yes, the vampire hunter. As far as I know, he just showed up recently here in Bruma. Not only that, but he already found a vampire among us. Apparently, Braden Lyrian was one of those vile creatures, and Rainiel slew him. Kind of strange, though. I never figured Braden to be a vampire. He seemed to be such a likable fellow. Farewell. Go away.
What am I waiting for? Oh, it's 8:45 p.m. I am sleepy.
It's you. Hi.
Ready to find just... Just watch. You'll see.
Okay.
Hello there. I hear you've been looking for me. Please, don't be mad. We were just having some fun. We just get tired of Jinn lording her position over us when she barely knows anything about magic. Every now and then, we like to trick her. We figured it was time to move on to a new prank. This one was getting boring anyway. So, you can tell her you found me. Well, it was fun while it lasted. I'll have to start thinking up something new to try. Farewell.
Any luck finding... Found him, did you? You'll have to forgive me. I seem to have misplaced something. Yes, well, let's never mind that. You've fulfilled your end of the bargain, though, so I'll fulfill mine. Ramanus will have my recommendation. And don't you forget about me once you've finished your training. I'm sure we can help each other out. Take care.
God bless. I think I'm gonna level up and call it. Good night. Yeah, for sure. Have a great night. Let's see. You sense yourself more aware, more open to new ideas. You've learned a lot about Cyrodiil. It's hard to believe how ignorant you were. Now you have so much more to learn. But I think it just said a shadow approached.
You sleep rather soundly for a murderer. That's good. You'll need a clear conscience for what I'm about to propose.
Explain yourself now.
In due time, dear child. In due time. First, an introduction. I am Lucien Lechance, speaker for the Dark Brotherhood. And you are a cold-blooded killer, capable of taking life without mercy or remorse. The Night Mother has been watching, and she is most pleased. And so, here I am. I come to you with an offering, an opportunity to join our rather unique family.
I'm listening.
Then heed my words, for I will not repeat them. On the green road to the north of Breville lies the Inn of Ill Omen. There you will find a man named Rufio. Kill him, and your initiation into the Dark Brotherhood will be complete. Do this, and the next time you sleep in a location I deem secure, I will reveal myself once more, bearing the love of your new family. Please, accept this token from the Dark Brotherhood. It is a virgin blade, and thirsts for blood. May it serve you well, as does your silence. Now I bid you farewell. I do hope we'll meet again soon. Your path is clear. Send Rufio to his death, and the Dark Brotherhood will embrace you as family.
God bless. Well, I think that does it for me tonight. We made it to 6 hours. That's much longer than I ever typically play on stream, but I just love this game too much. And we got through a pretty good little chunk. Like a pretty good intro chunk. Tomorrow we can go explore the Imperial City and all of that. But for now, I think it's time that I raid and run. So I tell you what, Slytherin is currently playing Phasmophobia, and we do love Slytherin here. So we'll raid him. Thank you all so much for hanging out. I really appreciate it. I love this game so much, and I'm so glad to get to play it. So I appreciate you all for going with me on the journey, and I will see you tomorrow for some more streaming. All right. Bye, y'all.